Welcome back to Bixby Esports, guys. We're here at our the state tournament happening right now. We're starting with Overwatch.
Very exciting stuff.
It's been a little while, and we're excited to get this start rolling again. Starting off with the Bixby Esports team. Right out of the gate, match starts.
Rovers. Human ignorance is truly boundless. I never have.
A lot of really
Take the objective.
We saw that
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
Yeah.
Let's
I
get this
think
done.
that they've done a lot of practice. I think they're ready to take on the state.
Learn that one from you. Much better.
had really good aim just in general.
Yeah.
The entire season. Just really good. Looks like Bixby trying to get.
What's up? Enemies coming up the mountain.
Take everything from them.
Get them off the objective.
Like they will.
My gift to you. Blasting off.
Oh, Miles can't secure the kill. That's unfortunate. You saw that? He missed it.
How's it going?
But it seems that they got
Looks like Bixby chose to lead having the first goal for this game. Looks like the other team is trying to get their diva and control.
yeah, that could be crazy.
Oh, they're coming.
Play around that.
Put them in.
I'm actually on fire.
They wall flies back.
Good plays from both sides.
We're isolated on point.
Good team collisions.
Kind of a wasted replay after the team fight was already.
But now they're. So it looks like most ultimates don't even have to be
for
used.
all of them.
Yeah, that was a really good.
Excavation.
Score.
Bixby was able to just hold the ground on that point. But you gotta remember, like, a lot of games, a lot of comps instantly, like, it doesn't matter. You can use the same team comp
Ready for
every
battle.
point.
Hi.
But it just, sometimes the comp just works better. So having
thought that
Diva on this
Shaggy
map
would end up on
is
Mars?
brutal because there's a lot of places she can fly away here. Because there's no roof on this
Yeah.
building, so she can
You
just
look
fly
nervous.
out.
Yeah.
And so
Wanna
it's a really
meditate?
good
I
opportunity
am
for
interested,
Diva to
but
come
it
in.
sounds difficult.
I'll try to walk you through it.
Oh, yeah,
Take
no,
a deep
specifically
breath and try to
this
calm your
point,
thoughts.
this map.
Yeah.
All right,
But it looks like there's been no team swap.
I
There's been
am
no character
incompatible
swaps.
with this activity.
So
Yeah, I don't know. So.
I don't think Bixby likes doing it very often anyway. They try not to switch their comps. They try to just run. And I understand it seems to work because we still have a Macho versus Diva.
That's still
That's perfect, Captain. That's an interesting run. Venture goes down instantly. Oh, that's a nice play.
DPS.
Looks like it's back away. Students pursuing. Bixby's pushing in, trying to just gain ground, holding him off. Some nice positioning just from both sides.
Yeah. Holding this corner.
This is a really good spot to hold. It just keeps the entire enemy team stuck up. But the D.Va's going around that
it's
side.
like super like close to
But you can see that the idea is you usually have a DPS and then a healer. Oh, D.Va pushed it in.
Oh, nice wall from that May. Now the D.Va just
Watch
can't
the
get back
but they're
to
still
the team.
recovering from behind. Reaper's diving in a little bit here.
Yeah.
But
Probably not
he
the
might get
best.
punished for that. Life
That
Reaper's
Life
indeed.
Reaper.
He's gonna get. Yeah,
got
there he goes
punished
down.
for being so far in.
Just trying to keep the Kiri alive.
But
Miles,
Bixby is kind of separated a little bit. Their tank is kind of by himself. Okay, but he ults. Let's probably save
the
it.
ult to recover it. That's a nice ult.
A really good ult.
Things are running well so far. One ult's out the game. We currently still have Smiles with his ult now. And I feel like Ponk is about to start getting some of their ults as well.
Yeah.
So look, yeah, looks like we're about to get an Ana ult and the Life Weaver ult. So 2 healer ults off the bat.
That could really like change the game.
Because those are like the save the team kind of plays we're watching, especially for the Ana ult. They could probably get a boost either on their Reaper or their D.Va from the looks of it, but most likely it's gonna be Reaper because of their team comp. Because the Venture is not the best for upfront
Nice wall
damage.
from that May. I'm already D-mexed.
We already have a May ult as well. There comes the Life Weaver ult, but that was a little late.
Yeah, their tank was already D-mexed. The Reaper's just isolated.
They've lost Ana as well.
already.
Ponk is just unable to recover.
Yeah.
Reaper, nice TP out. That was good. Venture dives in. I think they're just trying to touch. Yeah, he's just touching points, but I think he goes down here. Yeah, I wasn't able to dig fast enough.
So I wonder if they can make it back.
Reaper's also going for it, but he got walled. That's a beautiful May wall. That's an interesting way. Granted, I don't think it mattered that he popped, that May popped ult.
Yeah.
Because that was still a weird spot, but I don't think it mattered because they were at like 99%. So
yeah.
Miles gets a nice play.
They already had like.
Did he pop his ult? I didn't. I wasn't.
I don't think
didn't
so.
pay attention.
He just didn't need to.
Oh, this was in the first round. Okay, yeah, no.
Oh yeah, that was a really good mail.
Nice shots.
Oh,
nice.
crazy nade.
Yeah, no.
Oh.
Oh, dang. Okay, he does die at the end, but that's still, you're just still really good there. So first round instantly goes to Bixby.
Really good from both teams. I want to see if Ponka can adapt to how Bixby is playing.
Yeah, because they gotta focus on watching what they're doing. I'm surprised they didn't try to switch comps, especially.
Yeah, they were kind of diving into a brawl, which is not the play.
The best play. And we had to watch because you saw that Life Weaver, the ult came out, but it was way too late.
Yeah.
I'm glad they still committed it, but it was a little late because they already had a D.Va D-Mech, and that's going to make you lose the fight pretty quickly. But first round goes to Bixby. Shout out to Ponka as well. Really good moves all around. We'll be joining you back here in the next round.
Now entering King's Row, initiating match.
Welcome back. We're starting here with round 2. Bixby turning 1, Ponka to 2. Looks like we're changing some sides. I think Bixby here starting on attack, most likely. And I'm wondering what kind of comps we're going to see for this match. Kings Row is a really good map.
Looks like Ponka is kind of doing what Bixby was doing, kind of. with
Follow
their
a similar
comp.
comp. Yeah, they're
With
still running Venture
Ramatra-
Reaper.
With Ramatra, Juno,
Kiri and
Kiri.
Jiri. Yeah, they're running the same stuff. Granted, the Ramacha is just really good on this map in general. And it looks like we're following the same idea. Smiles is going for a Widow, which is an interesting play because there's a lot of wide open ranges here in the space.
Yeah.
So as long as he can get some good shots off, he might be able to pull off. Because if not, then he's gonna have to switch. It looks like we're gonna have Kiri staying with our Widow here.
He's just gonna try to get some nice picks.
Misses
Here.
the first shot. That's unfortunate. They're hiding that corner really well. Let's shout out to Ponka. That's really smart because when you see they have a Widow, you have to
Being really
watch that.
aggressive. Up, like this is really nice push is happening.
It looks like he's pushing out a little, but his team is struggling to follow. Okay, the team comes out with him. Ana's a little pushed up by himself. There we go. He backs off.
Nice support.
Getting really aggressive with tank fights here.
Yeah.
May is doing really good. Just kind of holding the angle, trying to get some shots. Venture goes down a lot of health, but he's got to watch out. Yeah, wall to keep himself off. Ramacha's being hyper aggressive here. Bixby for you just get Chicken is really aggressive tank. I just noticed that a lot.
Yeah.
He likes being up there in front. So it looks like he goes
That's
for the
kind of
back
how you
line.
gotta play tank is just to be up there in their face, or else
Specifically Ramacha.
like that's the entire thing is
he might
you
ult
just
here,
gotta
actually.
like make
Hold on.
you gotta make.
Oh, he's
choices.
gonna have to counter ult this, isn't he? Yeah, he has to
Yeah.
counter ult.
Yeah, he did. Really nice play.
Ult, yeah, because
Really, Overwatch is just making choices. It doesn't have to be
It's
the right
great.
one.
It has to be great. Yeah, you have to. No hesitation's gonna get you to lose a lot
Yeah.
of matches here.
So,
you have
him
to.
just pushing up is just really.
Either you have to do
gonna
something,
win.
then
Oh, he won the ult duel.
it's either you don't do something or you do something. And if you
Yeah.
don't do something, you better be like making sure you're not doing something.
Yeah.
I don't know how to. Sorry if I'm explaining that funny way. But
Yeah.
it looks like Widow's sharing good positioning coming from Miles here. Widow's just getting in position, watching that window. Looks like we're just poking from a distance while we wait for push objective to move forward here.
Yeah.
We have a May ult as well ready.
That could be game changing.
There's also a Kiri ult for
already
Ponka.
and walled.
Nice wall. Miles is up a little close there. He's just trying to wait for a peek from anyone, but he can't.
Yeah.
I like how the Ponka's running that. They're running a really good against Widow, which is gonna be unfortunate for Bixby.
Yeah, I don't think
because that's what.
Yeah, I don't think Mouse has been able to get that much value off of the Widow because
No.
they've just been.
And you see he's struggling. He's starting to flick shots, and it's making them miss. Then
Yeah.
Kiri ult comes out. We might get a counter Kiri ult. No, we do not.
Seems that they're adapting to how they play.
They're adapting, but they're still struggling a little bit here. The Venture is still an interesting play. Venture has ult, and so does Juno now. But it looks, or the Venture's in the backline. You gotta watch
Now
that
that the
carefully.
tank's back, they could win it if they like use some ults together.
There's a lot of, I feel like a lot of them are getting a little desperate here for Ponka.
Yeah.
Trying to just keep position. Just trying to keep the objective from getting the point. Because now if they can regroup fast enough, they might be able to stop point. But it looks like they're not. They're going to hold corner. Their Kiri's still in their back line. So unless Kiri can get a good TP off, it looks like their Ramacha's pushing up trying to get the Kiri TP. There it is.
Yeah. Nice
We have
Juno
Ana ult ready.
We got
Yeah.
the
Ana and Kiri ult go off. Juno ult as
big
well.
brawl. Oh, and then
Oh,
Bixby
but
loses the tank.
the Ponka
They just
Ramacha
use
ult.
a lot. They use kind of a lot of ults. They only have one ult now.
It's a lot. Yeah, there was a lot of ults in that fight.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah,
There's a little bit of chaos there, bro.
yeah, but they still got a lot of time to just make that push. I think they can do it.
Yeah, they still got 2 minutes. Only, what, 0.64 meters?
Yeah.
So we end that with Reaper and
Oh, but they didn't
Reaper
cap.
having ults. No, they didn't cap. No, that's what I was saying.
They
They didn't cap it. They were, but they have so much time to cap this here.
Yeah, They can just
But
cap
we
it.
end with Reaper still having ults, and we Chicken
Miles-
currently has his
Miles
ult right now.
switched to Cass, which I
Yeah.
think is going to be the play.
That is gonna have to be the play here because
I guess you could
the
really
Widow
only,
is just not getting
You
value.
can only use Widow like on the first point, and then you just
Pretty
like,
much,
really
then you
can't
kind of lose
anymore.
value there.
Yeah.
And he just wasn't getting value on the first point either because Ponka played it really smart right out the gate.
Yeah.
We might, yep, there comes the Ramacha ult. I was expecting this here.
On supports.
The supports, he might be able to get the supports down both here.
Yeah, I think
He
so.
goes for it. Yeah, they both go down.
Really nice ult from Thomas.
And I'm glad that like they're really that Bixby's gotten really good at just making sure that, because you see how aggressive Chicken is, but he'll push it by himself. That they've gotten really good at just like being able to handle them being them by themselves. Oh, that was really mean.
To be honest, that Reaper was kind of just like not doing.
Which understands he was in the back line. He probably should have just gone and died earlier to make sure they didn't stagger.
Now he's really staggered.
Yeah, now they're staggered that out. Especially since he was the only one who had ult.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm surprised he didn't try to either like TP fade out or... Because he could have probably run with that. That's fine. We're starting the next fight here. There's several ults starting to pop up here, and we might get a few running. Yep, here comes Ponka's Ramacha ult. But he's walled off. He goes down to half health. We do lose May. So May ult possibility
pushing up. Oh, and they killed him. They
nice
kill him.
Stun.
Really nice stun. The Reaper.
I think Miles knows where that Reaper is. He's checking it. Oh, nice headshot on the Venture. Ponka is getting really good at just keeping them away from... No, I know. I
That was
understand.
crazy.
No, he's a really good Cassidy player. But I've noticed that, like, Ponka's... You can see it. They're adapting. They're getting really good at just making
they're
sure...
Not, in the last round, they just kind of pushed up and never stopped. But now they're actually, like, getting stumped. Ponka's actually, like...
Just keeping them off. Ooh, and we actually lose half of...
They got the
both
Mayo.
teams are down to... The only Chickens left... But it's a Reaper and Juno versus just Chicken. But if that Juno goes down, it might be GG. But it looks like we get a full team. Oh, we back off. Full team respawn from Ponka.
Yeah, probably just.
Okay, he's just gonna hold the corner.
Yeah.
Ponka, like I was saying, Ponka's doing really good, being able to start holding people off. We do have an Ana ult and a Kiri ult.
That could be
Ponka.
crazy.
We might see who this... Oh, he gets it off on our...
Ramatra.
Nice. Juno ult comes out, as well as their Kiri ult.
Yeah.
We don't have any other ults for big speed, so we might have to back off just because that Juno ult.
Just got out
But,
ulted.
we might
And
lose
a Venture ult. But they use like a lot of
Venture
ults.
goes down. Yeah, okay, yeah, no, he killed... Okay. Yeah, that's a smart... I would play that as well.
Yeah, just so they don't get staggered.
We don't want any staggering here. Especially, they only have about a minute left to get that point. And they're really close, but now that Ponka has used most of their ults already, Bixby might have a fight because they're going to get... Granted, they're only going to be able to get Ramacha and Juno here in this next fight for Bixby. Yeah. And Ramacha ult might come out in the next fight for Ponka as well.
Yeah, I could. Yeah.
Their Venture instantly goes down.
Yeah, and now the Ramacha has his ult now. And so does
both Ramachas have ults.
Yeah.
Yep, yeah, he's going to have to counter out this, isn't he?
Yeah.
Oh, he doesn't. He holds it.
Yeah.
Oh, he gets a nice on the Juno.
Oh,
good play. He didn't even need it. That's smart, holding onto it. We also have Pesto ult if we need it as well.
Yeah.
Or not Pesto ult, sorry. We have Miles. Oh, we have Cassidy ult. I'm sorry.
Yeah. Nice ult.
Here comes the ult. I think to be funny, but it actually gets them to lose the point because a Reaper ult comes out. They still were recovering, but they've lost Miles. Another Ana ult. Okay.
All right. They're trying to
just get the Venture. All right, they're just trying to secure point.
All right, yeah, okay.
Okay. No, they're really good plays from both teams. That was really smart. Ponka started getting some really good ults. There was a lot of weird ults where they would just put all of their ults, and that means they would lose the next team fight. But they were actually able to stagger Bixby there for quite a while.
Yeah.
But Ponka might be able to come back right here.
Yeah, I think so.
Because now we're switching off here. Especially because Bixby only has 5 seconds now. There's only 5 seconds for them.
Yeah.
And so Ponka has a chance, and I'm wondering if they're going to switch comps.
Ponka is
because they're a Ramacha.
Wait, no, never mind.
What? Oh no, Bixby is. Yeah, he was switching the stuff. But Bixby's still holding pretty good. We're gonna start seeing comps here. It looks like they're the exact same. We're in the exact same comps because I noticed they're pretty still dead even. They're running really well. They probably Bixby probably should have switched off Widow a lot earlier in the match. They probably would have gotten
probably what kind of stumped them a little bit at the beginning.
Because they weren't getting any value off Widow shots, and then even when we had Widow ult, that still didn't do anything.
Man, May on this map is really good because there's just a lot of like small chokes.
Yeah, it's called the Reinhardt map because of the the ability to just be able to hold his shield, hold. There's so many different choke points.
And
so.
and on this map, his hammer like goes through walls.
Yeah,
for
so,
some reason.
because the walls are thin enough, and it's really funny.
Yeah.
But that's why May's really good here because of just the multiple chokes that she can wall off.
Ponka's running Winston.
Oh, did they quick change? Oh, okay.
Kind of a weird play because they're doing that like, into a Mei, which could not be well.
That could be an interesting play.
Yeah.
Oh,
already
that's
slept
an
and
instant
already low,
sleep.
and he's already dead.
They get antied. That's brutal. That was a nice sleep coming here from Skippy.
Yeah, man.
Skippy's just a really good Ana player in general, and we've seen that a lot throughout the season. Ponka's having a hard time recovering, especially after just losing tank the moment he dived in. They do have to. Bixby does have to watch out now, because most of it's kind of turned more into a dive comp. For Ponka, and so they gotta watch for that. They have to
The
watch
Mei.
for the Winston. Sorry.
Oh yeah.
Because the Winston could just suddenly dive their back line. And so they just and is careful because Miles here like really low. There's not much he can hold off against himself. He has his ult, but he can't do much here. They just lose point.
They might try to go contest, but they might have to.
It looks like they're going for the contest.
Ooh, but with
the
the
ult is the ult. That's
gotta
Juno.
support. I think
We lose the ult. Nades himself.
Trying to get the Ana.
He's just trying to get the Ana's down, but they
Alright.
also lose Venture. Or no, Venture gets him. Sorry. They actually were able to take it back.
Yeah. Nice.
A nice recover, but that means they still have to hold that for 2 minutes.
Yeah.
So
it can be really difficult holding a point for that long.
But here, it looks like a bunch of ults are about it. We're starting getting a lot of ults here.
Yeah.
There was another kind of disadvantage there.
Ponka's about to get a Reaper ult. And we're about to get our Ramatra ult.
Or
And
Ramatra
a Mei ult.
and- Yeah. It looks like Reaper going for the back line already. Yeah, no, that Reaper likes to walk in that back line here.
Nice
That's
wall.
a nice wall.
And he's dead already. Those Mei walls have really I can see the improvement from that Mei just over the season.
From the previous, yeah, because last time we saw him here on this map specifically, actually, they were struggling. Granted, they were playing attack, but they just could not hold off previously, especially with the Mei having to just do so much.
Yeah.
And because of they were having struggle with coordination there, as you could see.
Yeah, I can just see the improvement they've made with those walls.
And it's improvement from not just Bixby, it's multiple Ponka as well. We've seen a lot of improvements because we already knew Ponka had really good adaptability before, and it seems to have improved even more, especially specifically to the Bixby playstyle.
Oh, and they already walled off the Winston and he's dead.
Nice plays. Reaper ult and Juno will come out.
Mei
Oh,
ult.
we pop almost every ult in this fight.
Oh, wow.
Ooh, that's a funny sleep.
But still an Ana ult.
They still have Ana ult and
And
Venture ult.
Venture. And the other Ana ult.
They actually might be able to cap point here.
Yeah.
Because their Bixby's not going to be able to make it back in time.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I don't think they needed that many ults. I feel like some of those ults that Bixby pulled out were a little bit of panic. Because you notice that as we switch to... Ooh, here comes the Ana ult right out the gate. Somehow he misses the sleep, but he gets pushed up.
Oh.
He dies to Winston ult. They might be able to hold this off, but it looks like they're losing it so far.
Oh,
Tank
Winston
goes
got
down.
ulted. Yeah.
Oh yeah, we lose Ramatra. It's unfortunate. All right, Bixby's just gotta hold this choke now.
Yeah, they just got out ulted, I think.
Oh, they might be. Dang, it's brutal. They lose the Winston, but that's fine. So it looks like we end this with Venture, the only one having ult here. And on this choke, that actually might be a big play unless we can get a Mei wall to counter it.
Yeah.
No, well, back to what I was saying. Like we've seen the adaptability for Honka.
Yeah.
Against specifically Bixby. I feel like they're starting to watch for the Bixby playstyle specifically because they knew they would be fighting Bixby again sometime when they came to state.
They're just really good at adapting. It's a really good skill to have.
And it seems to keep improving. So it looks like we're just starting to hold this choke, but we're struggling to keep it in check. Bixby's slowly backing off a little bit, and there comes the Venture out.
Venture ult.
Oh, I didn't even notice we had a Skippy
Gets the
switch.
BAP.
Yeah, I didn't realize Skippy switched. That's a nice mail, or not?
I think it'll work because.
The just intense more healing that we need.
Yeah.
Plus make up for the range damage here on this Winston.
Yeah.
We might the Reaper TB behind. There's a nice stun. Oh, ult comes out.
He gets
He
one.
gets one pick on Venture.
Nice.
This Reaper might go down here. They're still
The
struggling with
monkey's
this Winston.
isolated, but he was able to get away.
Alrighty, so I think Ponka's slowly starting to get some momentum here.
Yeah, I think they're starting to figure out how they're playing.
So Bixby's gonna have to start switching some stuff up, and
Yeah.
and so they already switched to BAP to try to change things up, but I don't
Yeah.
know how well that's working so far. I don't even think they realize there's people up in that room to the right. If you saw that,
Yeah.
some of Ponka's teams in their back. So they're in the back line. The Honor Reaper. Okay, I think they got the eyes,
Yeah.
but they have Reaper ult and Ana ult, so they gotta watch out for that Reaper TP, because he might just get that TP ult.
Trying to look, see if anyone's flanking.
Yeah, no, because they know they got that
And
Winston.
that,
So
yeah,
they have
because
to watch for that Winston.
that Winston's flanking.
Here comes the Venture.
Venture. Diving into a Cassidy and Ramatra is kind of risky. I don't know if
The Ramatra ult comes right out. Oh, Juno ult as well. A bunch of ults coming out at once.
Yeah.
Reaper ult gets. Gets Miles.
I think
and
Bixby
Scooby.
got out ulted again.
No, yeah, I think Bixby loses this here.
Because playing Ramatra into a Juno ult, like playing a Ramatra ult into like a Juno and like Zenyatta ult, like basically cancels it out.
Zenyatta ult.
Because it heals them.
Oh well, yeah, but there's no Zen. I thought you were talking about like right
It's
there.
just
what
like
happens.
no.
Okay.
That's just what happens.
No, that was unfortunate. Yeah, that we had Ramatra ult right at the gate, and then he got walled, plus, multiple, plus the Juno ult just coming out and saving everyone here.
Yeah.
They still have Ana ult, and they're about to get Winston ult for Plonka here. But we're about to have 4 ults for Bixby here, and so
Yeah.
Bixby might be able to hold them off, because they only have a minute for Plonka here.
Yeah. I think
So
that
if Bixby can conserve their ults a perfect amount, they might be able to hold this. Okay, here comes BAP's ult. We
the
might
window.
not need any more than that.
I think that's all they're gonna need. Yeah.
Nice. Yeah. Okay.
And
So
they've already secured the team fight.
So now we're able still up 3 ults versus just Ana's. And we're technically it's about to be 2 with Winston ult. So we have ult advantage here for Bixby. Only 40 seconds on the clock, so Ponka's gonna get just a little desperate here, trying to gain ground. You still gotta stay calm even in these situations where it's like, shoot, we have almost 0 time, but you still gotta play it right.
Yeah.
Winston ult out the
Winston
bat.
ult. And then I heard a Juno ult.
There
get
comes
popped.
our general, but we might lose Miles here because this Winston.
Yeah, that Winston. They were not doing anything about that.
Almost
Winston.
every ult from Ponka comes out, but a May ult comes to save the day.
That was a pretty good May ult, but I think it was a little too late, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Because their tank is already dead.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. They lose the team fight.
Just a little too
Oh,
late.
it might get. Oh, he popped. He used his shot a little too early there, but they're on overtime now. So if
They
Bixby
still
can
have a
stop him
Reaper
here-
ult, and they're about to have a Juno ult in a little bit.
Yeah, so Bixby's got to play this really carefully because they have 0 ults now. They might get Ramatra ult here in this fight.
I think that with how much he's doing, I think they can get it. Yeah, he's already about to have
Yeah,
it.
he's,
And he already
he's
has
probably
it
going to
again.
use it here as well.
He
There
popped
goes.
it immediately.
They might
Killing
if
the
they
Reaper in
consider
his
it.
ult.
It's like,
Oh, but the
There comes the
Juno
Juno
ult gets
ult.
popped. I don't know if he's going to be able to do that much.
all the May freeze.
But it looks like he will.
I love that perk.
Oh,
That's
yeah,
really
he
good.
killed both supports. They're going to be able to do it.
They recover it.
Really nice.
Overtime.
Nice.
Great game for Bixby.
Really good job.
That's a nice pull through. They got really iffy there. at the
I
end
really
there.
thought that Ponka was going to adapt and stop him, but they seem to just pull through.
You know, I thought Ponka was gonna get them there too. I was like, shoot. Bixby was unable to hold the ground for quite a while. And
Yeah.
actually made it really hard. I do have a feeling that it's kind of harder to defend on this map as well.
Yeah.
And you could see that because Bixby pushed through Ponka, and now Ponka pretty much pushed through Bixby here.
But they really just made that comeback. Really good job from Bixby.
Yeah, but that was really well there, and we're gonna come back in our possibly another matches here soon. Hello, welcome back to our current next match here versus Epic and Owasso. It's been a great day so far. Glad that we had Bixby versus was it Ponka? That's where was it Ponka? Yeah, it was Ponka.
It's Ponka.
It was a great match, and I'm glad to start us off. I remember seeing Epic play against Bixby earlier.
Yeah.
In the season.
I think Epic's the #1 team right now.
Yes, it is. They are currently. And they're starting off with interesting comps with Malgo carry. I was wondering if they're going with the Doomfist build.
Yeah. Nice rollout from that Malga.
They're starting off comps. We've got Zarya versus Malga. It's an interesting start off. But it looks like we're going to have some problems here dealing with some current issues.
Yeah.
But I'm glad that we get to see them competing already against each other.
Yeah, because these are two like powerhouses. So.
Two powerhouse teams.
Yeah.
But it's been great to see these guys come in here and be able to play here with us today.
Yeah. Really nice to see just two really good teams.
But as we're dealing with these current problems, we will get back to you as soon as we can. Next match here versus Epic and Owasso. It's been a great day so far. Glad that we had Bixby versus was it Ponka? That's where was it Ponka?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was Ponka.
It's Ponka.
It was a great match, and I'm glad to start us off. I remember seeing Epic play against Bixby earlier.
Yeah.
In the season.
I think Epic's the #1 team right now.
Yes, it is. They are currently. And they're starting off with interesting comps with Malgo carry. I was wondering if they're going with the Doomfist build.
Nice rollout from that Malga.
They're starting off comps. We've got Zarya versus Malga. It's an interesting start off. But it looks like we're going to have some problems here dealing with some current issues.
Yeah.
But I'm glad that we get to see them competing already against each other.
Yeah, because these are two like powerhouses. So.
Two powerhouse teams.
Yeah.
But it's been great to see these guys come in here and be able to play here with us today.
Yeah. Really nice to see just two really good teams.
But as we're dealing with these current problems, we will get back to you as soon as we can.
Now arriving at Lijiang Tower. Initiating match. Ready for battle.
Hello everybody, welcome back. We are here live watching some Overwatch gameplay. We're immediately seeing a Malga rollout with Symmetra. Let's see if we see a confrontation on main.
That Malga's really pushed up.
We do. Malga's very, very far up, but he's taking... Does he get the Sojourn?
He's getting very aggressive really quickly.
Maybe. Okay, do we see a Zarya bubble come out? No, we don't. He's forcing out so many cooldowns by being in here. Let's hope he doesn't get...
Really nice values, too.
Oh my god, great. Okay, they're backing. This is good.
Hyper aggressive.
Playing a bit far up there, but he's allowing for his team to get the point, taking his space, playing his role.
Really nice.
Very nice.
That Sojourn is really far up.
Here.
We do see a pick come out from the Sombra onto the Pharah.
Just playing around cooldowns here. There's a lot of
mhm.
cooldowns being popped.
There's
Yeah.
a lot of cooldowns coming out.
They're
This is a
forcing
good
out a lot
observation.
of cooldowns already.
Yes, they are.
We've lost tank already, so we're
This
gonna
is
have to
high-level
kite here.
gameplay. It looks like, I mean, it was a good amount of percentage for Epic, but Owasso seems to be holding their own.
That's true.
The Zarya bubble is coming in a big play here, especially with the Suzu as well.
Against the Malga, but they do immediately identify that problem and swap over to Ramatra. I don't
Yeah.
know if they're going to be able to get more ground here. Hopefully they will.
Ramatra's a good counter to
Okay,
Zarya.
Ramatra immediately forcing out a pick onto the Zarya, hopefully.
Yeah,
Yup.
he
gets
gets
a double
it.
pick.
Really
Yeah.
nice.
Oh my
really
god.
nice.
Crazy
Three
plays
picks.
from the Ram. What a
And
take.
that
Wow.
Sombra is forced out. Really nice.
Great
Just shows
quick-
you what Epic can do when they have the comp advantage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And they're really quick about everything. They're making sure things get done really quickly.
Yeah.
They don't.
They're
they
not
don't
hesitating on
hesitate.
their plays. You're right.
No,
I think
yeah,
that
that
might
is
be
a-
one. That might be one thing that sets them apart from the competition.
Yeah, because they don't wait.
They don't wait at all. They just make plays.
That's
Big
super
Sombra.
Oh,
important.
big EMP,
Yeah.
but oh my gosh, they
We're-
get value
oh,
off
big
of it.
Value.
They get so much value off of it. It looks like Owasso is holding their own.
That is.
Whoa.
Yeah,
Just trying to get a quick pick, I think, for Judah here before
Holy.
they leave.
nice. They got it back.
We end
This
with
is a
her-
close match.
Dang, we were able to get a Juno ult here
gonna
for
be
this
really
next
close.
fight as well.
It's going
We
kind
have
of back
all
and
support ults here ready
They
for this next
do,
fight here.
yeah, they do have all support ults ready. I feel like Kiri Juno is going to work out a lot better than Brig Juno, but if they
Yeah.
can get a pick with their overclock, which they also have, then maybe Epic can make some ground.
That's
yeah.
what it's starting to
I
look
think
like
they
here.
can do it.
I think they can do it too.
This probably,
Not knowing how fast Epic is.
Yeah.
Yeah,
they
no.
can
Oh,
definitely-
immediately spots the Sombra by spy checking. Okay,
it's a quick Sombra ult.
nice.
Trying to
Okay,
take ground. Here comes the Juno
we see the
ult.
first
Juno
Juno
ult.
ult come out. I think it will get counter ulted unless no, Epic just finds picks.
Dang.
They don't even need the second
They
support
don't.
ult for this.
No.
They just used it to counter Kitsune and they win. I feel like maybe that would have been winnable for Owasso if they committed ults.
Yeah. They probably didn't put that many ults.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they still have 3 ults here.
They're kind of holding ult a little bit.
Okay, Ghoul's AFK.
Some
We're
great
spotting
plays at the beginning
Sombra.
here.
Spotting Sombra again.
Oh.
Ooh, wait, will it get picked though?
Oh, yeah,
Oh,
it's a
that's
quick
you hate to see
Ghoul-
that.
Ghoul's an insane Genji
You do
player.
hate to see it. Ghoul, by the way, is peak top 20 on Genji, so he is.
Dang.
That's crazy.
He's. I don't really think it was a good play by the Sombra to try and ego that, but you know.
Yeah. that is not a good
But
play.
what do I know? Maybe the Sombra's top 22. Like,
Who knows?
I mean, it
That-
could be.
totally looked like top
okay,
20.
we're seeing
I
so
saw-
many
I
more
saw
ults
Zarya
come
ult
out. I don't know if we have any counters.
got a
Ghoul going
blade.
crazy with the blade,
And
and
gets
we're
the Zarya
annihilating,
pick.
and it
Multiple
just
picks, yeah.
isn't
And then that
possible.
Sombra.
No
We were seeing a
contest.
closer game at the beginning here, but wow.
It's
And they
starting to
staggered
see
that
Okay,
it.
then again though, we do see a better ult economy on Owasso's side, like slightly. Either way, we're still.
You're starting to see the big skill difference between the two teams here.
You really
Yeah.
are.
Yeah.
When they hold that advantage, like I think Owasso's losing a little momentum after that one ult fight that they lost.
Yeah.
It's a big
A
unfortunate.
small mistake can make a good.
But that's a quick round. We're here for Epic winning this first round here.
We're doing great. Do we have sound effects? We do, right?
We do.
Can we like? Can we play the clapping noise?
My bad.
Dude, I don't even have headphones. I can't hear it. All right. We're doing great.
And
guys.
we're back.
And we're back.
We're on round 2 of the first round.
Round 2 of Lijiang. I love Lijiang. This is the best
quick
map in the
switch to
game.
Hanzo for Ghoul
It is
here.
pretty good. It is pretty good.
It's a good map.
Ghoul and
Hanzo is an
Hanzo.
interesting pick. I don't know if it's strategic or if they're just
Messing
not.
around,
If they're just having fun with it.
I would not just be having fun
I'm
with
not
it, though.
super confident in the Hanzo pick, to be
They
honest.
do also have a Owasso has switched to
He already
Tracer
gets a
here.
pick, though, so maybe it is a good pick.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, maybe.
And they
And
already
getting
Ghoul
picks here.
immediately up as well.
Super
perfectly
aggressive.
using those cooldowns. Taking all of
Forcing
that
them
space.
all the way out.
Tracer will get charged for the Zarya. They might have time for a recontest.
It's already a big
Perhaps. They're already on
difference
point. Ghoul is just popping off on Hanzo. My bad. I'm sorry.
here. I don't know why you started doubting this guy.
I
Tracer's starting to
criticized.
decide
I
here.
doubt it.
Why would you doubt him?
I
He's
don't
like
know.
the
I don't know.
best.
He's the top 20. He's top 20 Genji. I thought this guy was a one trick.
Well, it turns out not. Well, actually, hold on. After we
Holy.
saw that.
He's blocking off that trait. Like, I don't know.
Oh, no,
I
that
don't know.
Tracer went. Oh, there it is.
Tracer.
Tracer. Okay.
Not Tracer.
Okay, Ghoul was just as confused as you. Don't worry. All right. Okay.
They just can't get through that choke.
They really
job.
cannot.
They're
I think
holding it
I think they
really
lost
well.
a lot of momentum after that first point because I am not seeing nearly as many plays come out from Owasso. They seem less confident.
I think
Yeah.
the mentals just got down.
Yeah. It's winnable though.
Especially with
Yeah, we
this
got a
Hanzo.
Hanzo
It's still a
Yeah.
winnable game for them, and then Hanzo ult through this choke would be disgusting. I would.
Yeah,
there
there
it
it
is.
is, there it is, there it is,
goes.
That's
there it
gonna
is.
be disgusting.
It comes out. They cut off Zarya, immediately
And
kill
Zarya's
her.
dead.
Yeah.
Wow.
That is brutal.
That's really gross. You hate to see it.
That is crazy.
And there's another pick for the head.
It's disgusting. Why would we need any other perspective? Holy.
Absolutely none.
Yeah, man.
We're about to get a couple.
Okay,
few
we
more
are-
ults here,
We are feeding charge, but oh, it looks this. That cast is dead.
but they
Okay,
don't
well-
seem to care here.
Oh
Pushing them
my
back
gosh,
down.
Might
we're
get
pushing up
Rematch roll.
Antied. Are we gonna see an Annihilate come out before the end of the round?
Oh, there comes the Zarya.
Zarya.
Oh.
They get some
This
nice
grab, it,
Oh, the
the
Juno's a
orbital
little
comes out
late.
just a little too late,
But
but
they
we
still
get
got
us
the
value
big
after their
picks.
we
Macho
kill
roll.
with Annihilate anyways. Oh my god.
That's actually insane.
It's
And we managed to keep all of our space. What is happening?
brutality throughout the whole field.
we
This
gotta
is-
switch to Orisa.
This is we thank you for swapping. Like this is we were I think a big thing for Owasso seems
Oh!
to be adaptability. I'm noticing them
Another. Oh, that's
disgusting,
another ult.
disgusting.
That was
I'm
actually
noticing
gonna be nasty.
Epic is swapping to their counters a lot faster than Owasso is, which I think is a big thing for
Interesting
them.
play by Astra.
We
here.
saw
Hold
Ram
on.
come out the first fight they lost, but we're not seeing a swap onto or off of Zarya until we've lost a whole point effectively.
Yeah, they probably should have swapped a lot earlier.
I agree.
Insane
I agree.
Sombra ult coming out of the back.
Yeah.
Only 3 picks.
Oh, this.
Sombra ult?
Sombra, no, sorry. My bad.
Sombra.
Sorry.
Sojourner.
I was thinking of
Sojourner.
S. I was still thinking of S. for
You love to see Hodo going off.
That was really good. Nice first round. Good job to Epic.
Just absolutely disgusting coming from Ghoul. Is just an insane shot.
I can't believe you ever doubted them.
Yeah, well, come on, Pesto. Just stop doubting.
That wasn't me.
No, this Sojourner ult here was pretty
Yeah,
crazy
really
to watch
crazy.
here.
This Sojourn player is really good.
Aiding in multiple shots in there.
Oh my gosh.
He had
The
3.
aim was so good, it was looking like aimbot.
You do-
That was
Aimbot.
crazy. Like, it was so good.
Oh, okay.
Just glazing around.
I agree.
Alrighty, that was the first round. We'll come back here in our next round soon.
Yep. Kill with Annihilate anyways. Oh my god.
That's actually insane.
And we managed to keep all of our space. What is happening?
Brutality throughout the whole field.
We gotta switch to Orisa.
This is we thank you for swapping. Like this is we were I think a big thing for Owasso seems to be adaptability. I'm noticing them
Another. Oh, that's
disgusting,
another ult.
disgusting.
That was
I'm
actually
noticing
gonna be nasty.
Epic is swapping to their counters a lot faster than Owasso is, which I think is a big thing for
Interesting
them.
play by Astra.
We saw Ram come out the first fight they lost, but we're not seeing a swap onto or off of Zarya until we've lost a whole point effectively.
Yeah, they probably should have swapped a lot earlier.
I agree.
Insane Sombra ult coming out of the back.
Yeah.
Only 3 picks.
Oh, this.
Sombra ult?
Sombra, no, sorry. My
Sombra.
bad. Sorry. I was thinking of
Sojourner.
S. I was still thinking of S. for
You love to see Hodo going off.
That was really good. Nice first round. Good job to Epic.
Just absolutely disgusting coming from Ghoul. Is just an insane shot.
I can't believe you ever doubted them.
Yeah, well, come on, Pesto. Just stop doubting.
That wasn't me.
No, this Sojourner ult here was pretty
Yeah,
crazy
really
to watch
crazy.
here.
This Sojourn player is really good.
Aiding in multiple shots in there.
Oh my gosh.
He had
The
3.
aim was so good, it was looking like aimbot.
You do-
That was
Aimbot.
crazy. Like, it was so good.
Oh, okay.
Just glazing around.
I agree.
Alrighty, that was the first round. We'll come back here in our next round soon.
And we're back. Welcome back, everybody. We
On
have a
Icon
fourth commentator.
What's up, you
We got
guys?
Skippy from Bixby.
We're starting out
Skippy
here in
from
this next
Bixby.
map.
We have the whole Bixby roster here to commentate.
Dude, Brecker, you want to say hi?
Definitely not biased at all.
We're all here to excite this multiple matches
just
we've
have
had.
a good
Ashley,
time.
say hi.
Hello.
Okay, that's all you're gonna hear for her.
We need Miles in here.
No, we do not.
Hi.
do that.
We don't need Miles. He's
Match
gonna
starts
talk
off
about.
already.
He's gonna talk about oil and ruin it.
Yeah, he's just
Don't
gonna
need
like
a Hascom.
A Wasp
on
wasn't
that
even
make
thing.
fun of
chosen.
everyone.
All right.
I wonder what take
Epic
we're
playing
gonna get from
Hazard.
the
That's
Wasp
actually
here.
gonna be an insane. I think that they could do.
I feel like watching Lion Gamer on Hazard is going to make me infinitely better at the game.
Just
honestly,
Just
yeah.
literally
He's
like
lying,
being
by the way,
like
he's lying.
understanding his presence and like
how
know.
he
Dude,
plays.
his
Yeah.
aura is gonna go to Thomas.
No, I'm being serious. Like honestly though, watch pro players. It makes you so much better.
They're
Yeah,
still
we know.
running
Just
Ghoul
watch
with.
you.
That's why you
That's
should
better.
watch
Hush,
Steve.
Skippy.
My fault.
Why are you being so loud, bro?
All right.
I'm glad that they.
I don't have headset.
No, you know. I'm glad that we're still running Hanzo here because
That
that
would
worked
be
really well.
awesome.
last
That was disgusting. Like.
Yeah,
We're getting
all he has to
Sigma
do is
for
shoot
all
down.
Yeah, I mean, he
Lucio
just
with
shoots
the
through one
Frogger
gap and he
skin.
gets so
yeah,
many
he
kills.
shoots down a corridor and he gets so much pressure.
I hope so. I hope so.
Oh, okay.
It's interesting seeing them take it to Eichenwald. Normally,
With the
King's Row is
Sigma.
the standard map, but
Oh,
yeah.
they're already.
Okay,
pushed
immediately
out.
seeing
Why?
it push.
Well,
Wow.
instantly lose.
Wow.
Down one
Interesting.
already. Although
Interesting.
they makes it
They're
equal.
even though. They're even.
Yeah.
They're even right now.
Trying to
I
make a quick
think. I
comeback.
think Sig is going to. I don't know. Like I'm not as confident on the
And they
Sig
got- and they
matchup.
got all
Oh, yeah, now they're
supports.
up one now.
Yeah.
Oh, Tank is almost dead.
Tank is.
But
Okay,
anti.
but-
But they're
Anti, anti.
Yeah, huge.
It's a
yeah.
really big anti. They have to kite because of it.
Yeah.
Oh, he's just big damage here in the back.
You love to see an Ana who holds their cooldowns that long. It's great.
That's crazy.
I think I caught a stray there.
Oh,
I'm
go
gonna be
switch to
honest.
Genji.
Almost one shot the Tracer.
Okay, we're
Nice
watching.
Genji
We're
fight.
watching. We're watching Ghoul lose a Genji 1v1. This is insane.
This is sad.
I've never seen this before.
Sad?
The top 300
Sad.
Genji.
Top 20. What do you
20.
mean?
No, that's Lion.
Crazy.
Lion is top
Oh.
25.
No, I
No,
thought Ghoul
Lion
was
is top 20 and Ghoul is
Genji.
top 20. He peaked top 20.
Oh, I asked Bull. He said he was top. Said his peak was 281.
Really?
Yeah.
I might have seen it wrong then. My
Okay.
bad. Ghoul is the top 20 player.
But Lion Gamer gets 2 there
Yeah.
after ult as
Yeah,
well.
he just keeps
but
getting
we got
poked
them.
out though. It was an okay hold, but you know.
I think the Lucio might be able to stall. If he can just speed everyone back in, he'll definitely be able to do something.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
think that's
There-
his
there come-
plan.
there-
And, then,
there's the
and that's
stall.
when they do
Yeah.
it.
And it's a good stall. I don't know if they're gonna get picks off of it. They will.
Good,
Ghoul
they
finds
did.
one.
They did.
Very
They're gonna
good
get the
pick.
Tracer
And he
We're
gets-
nailing the
Oh.
Genji. Oh,
Oh,
this is good. This is good.
Huge this is huge for Epic.
This
Yeah.
is. This is a really
get
nice
in there,
recontest. You
recover
love to see
here.
it, but they're C9ing.
They're
Okay,
fighting-
we're good.
No!
We're good. Ghoul falls off the map. Oh.
I think they can. I think they can do it. I
Yeah,
think
they
can-
still have it.
They almost
They still have it
C9'd.
regardless. But that stagger is gonna make a big difference in the next fight, I believe.
Yeah.
This is really nice.
But they're gonna get the.
You
Juno.
love to
But
see
you
the
know he's gonna
recontest
win.
of that
Oh.
caliber. Oh, okay, we're good. We're good.
Random
I think the
chaser
full
ult.
spawn was a waste there.
Yeah, that was.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that was kinda-
even if he stuck it, it doesn't kill the Has.
Yeah.
Kind of a big misplay.
What are you laughing at?
I don't know. I'm sorry.
All right. I think
All the
we're. I
excitement,
think
though.
Epic is probably hoping for overclock picks when they kind of poke this phase.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and Hoda will definitely be able to get them. He's insane.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
but Ghoul,
yeah.
Oh,
imagine-
Ghoul has Blade as well, though. We might see Ghoul make a play.
Well, he already got
Or they
reflex.
could just be saving for a Nano Blade. We don't know.
We have multiple
could.
ults in play
Yeah,
here.
he gets
They have
2.
so many ults in play.
I think they should push.
I feel like their other Genji.
Oh, and
oh,
he
they're
uses
gonna
the
do
blade.
it.
He
gets
stunned
rocked.
immediately.
It doesn't
But he
matter,
still
though.
finds one onto Sig. Ooh, misses the
Well, he
blade
was-
on the
Sig was
Lucio.
getting pressured by
I don't know
pretty
if
much
he needs to
everyone.
stay up.
I
Okay.
think it's
He backs
just
up,
for,
but he backs
That's
yeah.
okay. That's okay. They
Yeah.
played for an ult. They got the ult. We're good. Both players have a DPS ult and beat, but yeah, and
Owasso
both
only
support
has
ults,
a minute
honestly.
left to contest point. They already
Yeah.
have 2 ticks. If they
That
just,
recontest was huge for Epic.
Literally, they
Yeah.
can hide up there.
You love to see it. I don't know if
But
they're going
they
to
do
make a
immediately
fast
go
play with
around.
beat, or and we
And
see
they
the
pop-
OC come out
but
when they
Sig gets an early
split.
pick onto Ana. This is
Immediately,
big.
we
This is
also
really big.
see a
No
Lucio
picks.
Blade
come
No
come
out.
picks.
from-
Both
Blade
beats
comes
coming out. Ana dies before she can nano.
It is taken though.
They're at an ult advantage, but tear it down comes out. The tank might die for that.
Yeah,
Yep,
and
he
There
does.
he goes.
Very
Yeah, they're
good.
instantly up 2, up 3.
Ooh.
Now they're just.
And another-
Oh my
Yeah,
One more
gosh.
contest from Owasso.
What a hold from a
They have Juno ult and they're coming
That
up on a
was
single.
really
from
and
Epic.
crazy. Yeah.
Epic only has
Insane
Nano.
hold.
Epic does only have Nano, but
I think they could-
what can
Sig
Ghoul
on
do on
Juno.
Nano?
They have Sig versus Juno.
Yeah, that is true.
Yeah,
But I think a Juno and a Sigil could just be game changing here.
perhaps.
It doesn't matter.
Sigil doesn't come out fast enough.
Also
I think
just
it's
has
just not
to rush
impactful.
and Epic
There
takes
comes the
advantage
Juno.
of that.
Yeah, no
Touch.
time, no time.
Dang.
That was a great round. That was
Really
a great
It's
good
still
round.
winnable for Wasa.
Really good
though.
round. It's very winnable. They just need to hold this correctly. Because they have potential to win fights. They're just losing a bit of momentum.
They do.
I
They're
think.
doing really well.
They're doing really well.
Yeah.
That's okay. That's okay. They played for an ult. They got the ult. We're good. Both players have a DPS ult and beat, but yeah, and both
only
support
has a
ults,
minute
honestly.
left to contest point. They already
Yeah.
have 2-6. If they
That
just-
recontest was huge for Epic.
Kind of there.
You love to see it. I don't know if they're going to make a fast play with beat or and we see the OC come out with this flip. Immediately we also see watching Owasso. We are watching
Epic versus Owasso.
Epic versus Owasso.
Well, yeah, I don't think it changed in the.
We're seeing. Well, the audience needs to know, Skippy. Anyways,
Epic is running essentially the same comp, except they now have a Lucio.
Is that Orisa? on
they've had a
Owasso?
Lucio.
Owasso has
have?
an
Yeah,
Orisa
remember
now,
the recontest.
Yeah, Owasso
might-
is running Orisa.
which does kind of.
Yeah. The Orisa swap. I don't know if it's the
I think
best
the cast
ever.
might be the cast's entire purpose might be to stop the Genji dives. Genji was really effective on that.
Yeah,
big
he was
Yeah, but
really
their Genji
destroying
was
them.
also popping off, so you hate to see the swap here. I don't know. I feel like with double hit scan as well, they might be a little redundant on their comp. Panicking
Yeah,
maybe.
maybe,
bit,
just
yeah.
maybe,
Yeah.
just maybe.
Yes, maybe.
They're speeding into the fight currently.
Yeah.
trying to
I mean,
get that-
Owasso just, or sorry,
Ghoul
Epic
already
just wants a
won.
fast hit here because all they need is that progress on the first point.
And he's
Ghoul
going
already
down.
off angling. You love to see
Nice
it.
anti from
Yeah.
that.
Oh, Miles is here.
Very
What
good,
does he
very good.
have to say?
Orisa has to force Suzu
no.
and Fortify. Wow. Okay. All right, we're seeing good contests. We're seeing people
Really good
walk.
pressure from this Has. He's
Okay,
Yeah.
okay, we
Nice,
find
nice,
one on the
nice.
cast.
separates the cast
Nice.
really well with that wall.
Disgusting.
Although he is low now.
But the
He's
forces
low now,
out
but he
the-
It doesn't matter, they still have
He
Fix.
kills the
And
carry.
Ghoul is
And
just
that's
tearing up the
That's
back
just a
line.
win. That's
That
just
is-
an epic
and
win.
they
Absolutely
win.
brutal.
All right.
Absolutely.
I think
brutal.
that is the. Yeah, I mean that's game. Pretty
Owasso
sure.
did put up a
Yeah,
good fight though.
yeah.
And this
Yeah,
isn't
totally
grand
good.
finals, so that is it for Epic versus Owasso. Epic takes the win.
Nice.
Yippee yippee ki ki ki
Okay. Okay. Nice
Done
job to
playing the
Epic
game,
for
yeah,
winning. Nice
Ghoul.
job for Ghoul.
Very good, very good.
Especially.
You love to see it.
You love to see what
This
he
is
does
from the
here, bro.
recontest. It was.
Oh,
that
it's
was
so
amazing.
gross.
I didn't. Yeah,
Oh,
we get
yeah.
that.
And then he falls off the map.
Hey, it's okay. He
We
got
gotta
like a
see
ton
that.
of picks.
Yeah,
He
no,
chases the
He
Juno off
wanted,
the
he
map.
wanted the Juno really
Okay, he
badly.
really wanted that pick.
He just needed a dash reset. But yeah, that's it. And now we're going to go to grand finals.
Yeah, we'll see you in the next one. Welcome back.
We are
everybody,
back.
to another. Welcome back, everybody, to another oil game. Oily game. I love oil so much.
That's your favorite thing, isn't it?
Miles win moment.
We got Owasso versus.
It's still the same. It's still Epic versus Owasso.
Wait, what?
No.
Caden, change the names.
Oh,
Hold on, our stream tech is changing the names.
Our
Just give
stream
us-
tech is weird.
Our stream tech sucks at his job. We hate
Okay,
this
no,
guy.
oh my god!
Whoa, whoa.
Don't say that.
I'm sorry.
nice.
I'm sorry.
He's coming in. Look.
Ponka.
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 All right, he does suck at his job.
Okay, I'm
Maybe-
sorry. That
maybe
was
he
mean. That
does
was really
suck at his
rude.
job.
I
This is
apologize.
Lucius bracket final. Ponka versus Owasso.
Ponka City.
This is to determine.
How come
who's
Owasso's
third and
not a
who's
city?
fourth.
Owasso doesn't exist.
Owasso.
Owasso Central.
Owasso Ponka. Ponka Sayo.
Ponka
Ponka Wasso.
Ponka Owasso.
Ponkawasso? What?
Pocahontas?
Pocahontas? What are we saying?
All right. Get ready, everybody.
You know what that rhymes with?
I am shoutcasting right
Thomas.
next to Thomas. Don't you worry.
Thomas.
That's freaky.
You know what that rhymes with?
Grug.
Grug.
We're so good at shoutcasting. All right, so
This is all on stream.
I suppose
Yep.
Everyone's seen it.
I
Everyone's
suppose
hearing
we're
outside.
about to win.
Bixby will never host another state ever.
I don't know why we're. Are we having technical difficulties? Or?
I don't.
I feel like we're.
Probably.
Probably.
We have so many technical. The card won't even start.
All right. Well, we can just go on. We can just go on break until they get that resolved, maybe.
So we'll be back.
Okay, they haven't said anything. It's just paused.
I love oil so much.
That's your favorite thing, isn't it? We got Owasso versus.
It's still the same. It's still Epic versus Owasso.
Wait, what?
No.
Caden, change the names. Hold on, our stream tech is changing the names.
Our
Just give
stream
us-
tech is weird.
Our stream tech sucks at his job. We hate
Okay,
this
no,
guy.
whoa. Don't say that.
I'm sorry.
nice.
I'm sorry.
He's coming in. Look. Ponka.
Ponka.
Okay, I'm
Maybe-
sorry. That
maybe
was
he
mean. That
does
was really
suck at
rude.
his
I
job.
apologize.
Lucius bracket final. Ponka versus Owasso.
Ponka City.
This is to determine.
How come Owasso? And we're back. Welcome back to another amazing Overwatch game. Today's going to be the losers finals of the state championship
We got
for
a
Overwatch.
Doomfist comp.
Yep, we're going to see Owasso versus Ponka City. Ponka seems to be rolling out a Doomfist comp, which is interesting in this meta. I'm not sure how it's going to work out for them, but that remains to be seen. Lifeweaver is another interesting pick. We're seeing very unconventional choices from Ponka.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Kind of a throw pick.
Owasso running out with more of a brawly comp. They might be diveable though, so they're gonna have to be careful of that Diva and the Reaper. It looks like we're swapping to Diva.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay. Can we mute that? All right. All right, great. So we're watching. I don't know what we're watching.
I don't know.
I mean, Owasso has control of the point right now, but
There seems to be like very little.
they're just kind of waiting to commit resources to each other. I think we're seeing some nice off angling from
there goes-
They're
reflexes.
about to get that pick.
Um,
Demec'd. Really nice.
nice. Okay, the Venture not causing as many problems as I thought that they would.
Yeah.
I think they were kind of. Yeah, I was expecting this to be a lot divier of a comp, but it seems like we're just kind of getting picked
It's
off.
probably because we were busy watching Epic and seeing how they play versus some other teams.
Perhaps.
We were watching the best team in the state.
Because I noticed that
Yeah.
Ponka plays like they try to just play off the style of the other team.
Yeah, they're very
Owasso plays
reactive in
style.
the gameplay, which I don't think works for the type of comp they're going for, because they have, what, 3 dive characters?
Yeah, that's not really gonna work out.
Is this a losers, bro?
Yeah, this is losers finals. So this will be this. They're fighting for third seat right now.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Looks like
Okay.
the Diva's kind of
I mean,
separated
we're just kind
right
of.
now.
I assume we're trying to make space, but I feel like we should be
Then they
diving in a
drop
lot
down.
They're
more.
all together.
They're
Getting
Backline
free ult
just taking
charge
that.
from the soldier.
Just still on that height.
Yeah.
Kinda
I don't know.
leaves.
I feel like we're not dropping fast enough. We just have very
And
punishable
just killed the
dives
Reaper.
because we're not together.
Not super coordinated, I think, because that Reaper just showed up and just died.
You do hate to see it.
Here. Oh,
Soldier lives that somehow. It looks like Ponka has a lot of space here. Can Owasso successfully disengage, or maybe they gotta pick. Soldier is still stalling the point. Zarya comes back from respawn.
Doomfist Lifeweaver. Let me know.
we're gonna get D-Mac here. Yeah, there it goes.
We got
And
a soldier
now-
ult popped out.
Okay.
Nice pick.
Yeah, this is
Gonna
a very
pick
good.
on
I
that
mean,
Life Weaver.
it looked like Ponka was losing ground there, but Owasso knows how to kite. There you go. Can we please close the fucking picked off? Perhaps.
We were watching the best team in the state. Yeah, they're very reactive in the gameplay, which I don't think works for the type of comp they're going for, because they have what?
Oh my god.
With a D.Va ult.
D.Va, yeah, there goes the D.Va.
And no one.
We're currently
Oh, we
just
got
over
one.
time.
Yeah.
One kill with the D.Va bomb.
Yeah. See, we are on OT, but Owasso wins it anyways. I was gonna
Yeah.
say they have like a bunch of ults in the back anyways. Yeah, we're doing great. I mean, Owasso, it's kind of looking like a.
Caden says my bad, OG.
Of course he did.
Okay.
This is awesome.
But round 1 goes here to Owasso.
Swift Panda follow. Let's go. Guys.
Thank you,
Shout out
Swift
Swift.
Panda
That
18
was
for the follow.
35 minutes ago.
36 now.
Hey, we're sorry for not shouting you out.
Yeah.
That's on us.
They're not gone. I'm sure they're still attending.
Swift Panda, can we get confirmation that you're still watching?
Yeah, that'd be awesome.
Yeah, it'll
Can you
take
type
a
in the
second.
chat, Swift Panda?
Guys, Sniper John says Bixby is started. That's probably also 30 minutes ago.
Thank you, Sniper John.
Well, it's a 3-hour stream at this point.
Yeah.
Oh, we got.
We've
some
been up for
technical
a while.
difficulties.
We are having technical
Oh my
difficulties
God,
again. We're going on break.
We'll be back.
We'll be back.
Yay!
All right.
We're back.
We're back.
Owasso won the first round.
Are back.
Congrats to Owasso.
Congratulations to Owasso for winning the
We
first.
got Punky City switching to Ramatra.
to Owasso.
Rosso's doing pretty good right now.
I like this,
Ruh-roh.
angle that Aponka is taking.
You are not on mic.
I am on the mic.
Okay.
Miles is here.
Miles is
The
here.
white demon is in the room.
We're watching. Okay.
visitor.
I'm seeing some crazy plays from this
That
Zarya
venture-
and some not so crazy
Gotta-
plays from this venture.
Yeah, I don't know what that venture is doing. That was kind of.
Kind of drill diving into the wall. We're
Doing whatever she wanted.
We're doing great.
Oh.
Ooh.
Just trying to
You hate to see it. You hate to see it.
And they got
I mean,
forced out.
Who knows? Maybe Ponka just locked in. Like maybe they just win this game.
They adapted, I guess.
Yeah,
I guess.
they adapted.
I guess.
They adapted. They evolved. They're overcoming.
Yep.
All right. And now
In the Nepal, straight up shooting it.
you do love to see it. You do love
Oh,
to
that-
see it.
Let's just
Okay, Venture's out immediately again.
I'm really
The
concerned
Ram
about
has
that
to
Venture
back.
gameplay.
Yeah. Okay. All right. All right.
It's really
okay.
not like.
All right. Okay. All right. We're walking past the Ram shield. We're
To
feeding.
put it in simple words, that Venture is throwing.
Yeah.
Nah.
Yeah.
let me know. Let me know.
Let me know.
Okay. There's someone in the back line. Let's see if they adapt prop. Ooh, late Suzu.
Kind of late, a little too late.
A little bit too late. A little bit too late.
We got a Ramatra ult. And then the Kiri just gets separate. Oh, never mind.
So,
Yeah, I forgot about that. That's on me, guys.
chat. What's happening?
What am I
I don't know why the
watching?
Ram gave up the chase there.
I don't know why Ram gave up the chase, and I also don't know why Owaso's. I mean, Owaso's just struggling a lot more. Maybe it's the tank swap.
Well, here comes Life Whip.
Maybe.
I don't know.
Because Ramatra does counter. Ramatra does counter Zar, so.
Owaso used. Yeah, we have 2 support ults come out, and a
forced
counter
out
Kitsune.
cleanse.
It looks like Owaso's gonna lose that fight off of that unless
Yeah.
they can make some crazy space immediately.
We're
Oh, they
sorry
have a
for
grab.
the
They have a
mess.
grab.
Sorry, fourth dimensional. I wasn't paying
Look, a
attention.
minute ago. Look,
Nice.
you just did.
No one cares about you
yeah,
anyway.
sorry.
I followed and you never said anything. I'm sorry, Oh wait, no, it says a minute ago. Thank you, Fourth Dimensional.
No one cares, okay?
Thank you, Fourth Dimensional, for the follow.
It's okay, I know who he is.
We love you, bro. Keep doing what you're doing.
Crazy.
That's good.
Just
Crazy.
Keep cheering us
Keep,
on.
keep giving you, keep,
That's not
keep
fair.
living your life.
All
man.
right, all right, all right.
Tell us who you're.
Hopefully we see a noon come out here, a really big noon from this Cassidy.
This guy's just separated himself. What are we doing?
What do you mean he has his Kiri with him?
Nuh-uh.
That's true, but
No.
Me and Miles.
Schizo Kiri.
that's crazy.
Crazy.
All right, I'm not sure what the cast is.
Oh, cast down.
So
Man down.
I'm not sure what the play was. And oh my gosh.
Oh my god.
Oh my
What
God,
a
bro.
reversal from
Oh, no.
Owaso.
I think Owaso wants this to happen. Yes.
Maybe.
If they could try to touch, which would be
They're
the
not.
good thing to do.
They're not touching, yeah.
Yeah, I'm not sure
Pretty
what's
sure
going
that was
on.
in.
What is happening in this match, guys?
I don't know. I can't tell her.
You think
I'm not sure what changed. I feel like Owaso's just not locked because I saw that Cassidy just walk in, shoot nothing, and feed.
I think Owaso's monitors are off.
I do think there isn't.
I think it's just AI playing for them. I'll be
Yeah,
honest.
AI's going crazy.
They gotta switch off of Zarya. 'cause
What
that's
is that
not-
sensitivity? Oh my god!
Somebody. Please.
5 cm, dude. What is
He's not
this?
even aiming. Oh,
Bro, he has to equalize his mouse whenever he does a flick.
I'm gonna cry.
Look at it.
Dude, this is
What
What are we shooting at?
Get Miles on this guy right now.
What are you shooting at?
Chicken
we gotta call
64
it Miles.
needs
Hold
I
on.
think we might have figured out what was
I'm
going
gonna-
on.
Another chicken?
I'm gonna
That's
call
the third
Miles.
chicken we
Yo,
got.
Chicken 64.
Kiri
Aim
hit
Labs
their
is
middle
free.
mouse button
Chicken,
like 3 times.
chicken 64 is best
I'm gonna
chicken.
call Miles.
Aim Labs is free. Chicken 64, please.
Game Labs is free. Kovacs is only $10. I know you ain't that broke.
Most people are that, bro.
Bro,
This guy's an example.
All right, there's a Reaper in the back line. We're looking to see it, but the Sojourn forgets that the tank exists. I don't know. Owaso is just kind of like forgetting. I don't know. Like,
Did they have a stroke and forgot everything?
what?
I'm
The tank is separating himself. Like,
separated, gets killed.
okay, the Reaper
The
gets.
cat- what?
We don't walk up and kill confirm on that
We
Reaper.
lost to these
No,
guys?
he
I'm
killed the
joking.
Reaper.
that's
What
what
is-
is forgetting a lot.
What is happening here?
I wonder if they're just failing, like not failing.
Blanca
I wonder if they're
manages
just
to get
falling to
the
the
point.
pressure of.
Yeah, I think it might
Rams.
just be pressure, maybe,
Yeah.
but like,
I can.
because the Cass is definitely playing a lot worse than he was on first map or first round.
Crazy aim. Aim Labs is free.
Hopefully, Sojourn can take height here.
Why are we? Why are we?
I'm gonna be yelled at by Mr. Straight.
Why are we being so
I
mean,
can't even tell
bro?
which team we're.
It's probably not helping.
I'm gonna be yelled at by Mr. Straight.
Okay. We're taking point. We're forcing
That
point. That's
Venture's
good.
just gonna hang
The
out.
Venture's just gonna kick there. I don't know if we can kill them.
Oh.
We can. Okay, we find one onto the Venture, but one of the tanks is soon to fall, I think. Also, we swapped to a Ramatra mirror, which I don't know if that's gonna work out, but we can try. Okay, Cass goes down, unfortunately.
Suffer.
And we just don't have the ults to trade out for this. Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Ponka's,
Owaso is truly suffering as Ramatra has.
Ponka is just
That's crazy.
Ponka is just like getting all their momentum back. I don't
More
know.
like Ponka was just testing them first round. That's kind
Yeah.
of just what it looks
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks like they were just poking and finding what to
I
adapt
wonder
to.
if this is just really good adaptation by Ponka.
Adaptation.
Like,
I think
whatever's
so.
happening is not.
From the games I've seen, they are really good at adapting. So that's
Yeah,
probably
yeah.
what it was.
No, yeah,
That's probably
especially
what it is.
it's,
Looks
yeah.
like a full team of subs came on.
So we have Ramatra
Really?
for Wasa. We have
No,
all
I'm
Oh,
five
like
that's what it
gameplay
looks
wise.
like.
Okay.
I'm
Wasa
saying
is a
that's what it looks
5-stack ult.
Okay.
They can definitely take advantage.
Hopefully this Ramatra can win his one. Oh,
We get
oh,
two,
oh, we're trying to nade
Crazy
midair.
name. Crazy name.
They're trying
I'm
to
not
win it
sure-
with just
We
one
could
ult.
see a
What is
Ramatra
Ponka
ult from
doing?
that
Okay,
tank.
reflexes is just crazy. That's just.
Okay, and now we're... Alright, sure, yeah. Okay.
Also,
Wasa
actually
takes
getting
point,
good.
And they
but
take the
one
point
ult.
back.
It's
Nice
just
job.
one ult, so they still got 4 ults to what? 2?
Did they lock in?
Yeah.
I will say I'm 90% sure one of
Thou
their
has
supports
followed.
doesn't play support as a main role and as a sub. So,
Oh.
on Ponka's
Thou
side.
has
Oh,
followed.
never mind.
Oh, that's even worse.
Yeah.
Guys, thou has followed.
GG.
Oh, thank you, thou___ for the follow.
We love you, man.
Crazy.
We love you, bro.
We love you.
Crazy Nemesis. Wait, do we get any picks with it? Oh, we're ass.
What are we doing?
What are we doing? We're
Honestly, good nemesis at the end there, but at the
good
start,
Nemi at the
Okay.
end, but like we just.
I think that this Ramatra
I
is.
mean, we're booty.
90%
My bad.
Ramatra's better outside of his nemesis form.
He sure.
He gets more picks
I
outside
think
of
this
it.
Bro.
guy's a better poker than a.
I think you should just play Sig.
Start playing Sig.
No, I'm,
Get
I'm
off
being
of
serious. I
Ramatra.
think Sig
Just
is a
hang
better
up the
better
ram,
option
man.
for this
Hang
guy.
up the
Hang
ram.
it-
Hang
it
up, hang up the staff, bro. Hang up the staff.
Whoa.
Or pile the ball.
Don't ever play. Just don't ever press your abilities ever again.
Yeah, yeah. Dude.
You know that Q button?
We need to stop being mean. I'm pretty sure we can get like removed from OKSE for this. All right, all right, all right.
So mean.
A high noon
Let's
would go
hopefully the
crazy
noon
here.
comes out. It does.
Okay, we're starting the. Okay.
Do we get picks with it? We do. We get 2.
Nice pick.
Nice. Very good.
Ramatra tried to
I think
save by
Ramatra's
just.
the-
Ooh,
The Cassidy has stepped up his game, I can
That's
see.
unfortunate. That's just walking.
But there's a
out
Reaper
into a
on
noon.
point.
Cassidy is locked.
Yeah.
He's locked in now.
That's an ult
Reaper
awareness
is
thing. It
not
looks
blocked.
like Owasso has their momentum back
Nice.
after that Ram swap.
Yeah,
I'm gonna be honest.
Wasso's been picking it
Alright,
back
Chicken
up.
Yeah,
64
yeah.
gets the Reaper. He seems to finally have found
Okay.
sense.
Please carry me has his annihilate, so maybe they can make some
That's the only ult they
make
have.
some plays with. Oh, that's true. You're right. But they also other team also only has Venture ult.
Well,
Yeah.
but they're coming up on Lifeweaver.
Oh, true.
True.
Okay, so it looks like Ponka's win condition is gonna be.
And they ult. Yeah,
So I was gonna say
ult.
Ponka's
Crazy
win
ult.
condition will be poking, and then they all went in,
But it looks like it's
and
working.
they died
2 picks,
instantly.
3 picks. Dang. Okay.
Yeah.
And they-
And
yeah.
Okay, it seems all the bad luck went right to Ponka's side. Cause
Yeah,
now
they're kinda
Okay,
like
and
trading
Owasso takes
who's
the
gonna
first
do
They
map.
good.
locked in. They locked in.
Great plays from Owasso. We love to see it. Yeah.
Are we locked?
Good map. Good map.
I think Owasso's
That's a
locked.
really good
Let
game
me
there.
know.
Really close game between the two.
And we're back. Welcome back to another. This will be the second round of Ponka versus Owasso. We're going to be playing some Kings Row today. I want to see some good matches.
There's a lot of interesting team comps. That
Yeah. So the interesting thing about this matchup that I noticed was that Owasso seemed to be generally more mechanically skilled, but Ponka adapts a lot faster. Which, you know, adaptation seems to be a thing that Owasso has been struggling with in general. It's kind of the reason they lost against Epic as well, in my opinion.
Understandable.
Yeah. So I'm just kind of hoping to see more quick swaps from Owasso. And opening on Zarya when it didn't work the first map is an interesting pick. Let's see how this worked out for them, I guess.
Oh, but they got a Ramatra. They're gonna if they're gonna need to switch.
Well, yeah,
fast.
that's what I'm thinking. Is it didn't work out the first time, so I'm not sure if it's gonna work out this time.
The Widow is an interesting play.
The Widow is an interesting play. Out the
They're
gate,
not
if you're
Miles.
mechanically skilled enough, you can do it. But
And I understand
They're
using
not
it just for
Miles.
first point.
yeah.
Just first point, I can understand.
Well, not even first point. Like
First-
a common strategy on this map is to just
Try to get a first quick pick and then switch
and then
off.
switch off immediately. So maybe that's what they're trying.
So what's a quick pick?
Kill someone.
This guy's new to Overwatch, so
I don't think
a pick for people watching at home is when is a kill that occurs outside of the main team fight, like before or after.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So if you get a pick, it's like the thing that you engage off of.
I got it.
Yeah.
Diving in. Venture's just
Okay.
trending in
All right.
Venture.
We're seeing the Widow off angling, completely alone against a Venture. Are we going to die?
Zarya bubbled too.
Doesn't get punished for some reason.
Ooh, we got a big screen now.
We're shooting a wall. Okay. All right. We're running. Okay. Good. We're kiting. We're staying up. Our teammates are
I
dead.
would back up.
I would back up a
Yeah,
lot more. Wow. No, that was something.
He backpedaled.
His supports are trying so hard to kite, and he just doesn't want to step off the point.
What is happening with Ponka?
I'm not sure.
Are they on
The
their...
Reaper doesn't know either. He just shrugged.
Is Ponka on their adapting phase still?
Maybe?
I feel like that just meant a bad.
But it's like the same comp that they had, so why
Oh.
would they be struggling?
That was a lot of
Okay,
damage.
so I assume they're
Crazy
just adapting still. What is Venture doing there?
Okay.
Keeping Widow.
The Zarya pick okay, yeah, I mean that's fine. Widow's not terrible for this map. It's just you kind of prefer better hit scans on most of the time. The only one like after Widow meta ended, the only one where Widow is like consistently the best hit scan is what's that one Circuit Royale.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, I
ooh.
can tell.
We're
Yeah, I can
already
see it.
down Reaper and we're
Yeah, and we're just oh my gosh. I
8
feel like
HP.
we just forgot our counterplay.
Oh, the Widow is going crazy.
'Cause Ponka was-
I want to see Ponka adapt.
Ponka was doing really
They
good.
already adapt?
Also
they're
has
making
two
that
ults
more-
right now.
Are they
Oh, wait,
trying
no,
to
never
adapt? I don't know
mind.
if we're
I
gonna
don't-
see swaps come out because the two dead people have ults.
The Widow went insane there, though.
Maybe they're just saving for an ult fight and a stronghold on last. That might be it.
I could, but they're still up 4 minutes for Owasso here.
Perhaps.
That's
I
what
want to
they're-
see. I want to see big numbers from this Annihilate. If I'm being honest, I want to see them kill before the Kirikin Kitsune.
It's gonna be a really hard match to clutch, I'll be honest.
That Widow goes down, is about to go down, but he gets bobbled and Suzu at the same time.
All right. I see an Annihilate on this backline would be great, but we're looking at the Zarya. We're looking at the Zarya. Oh, okay. All right. So there were like two squishies wide open there. Okay, and now we're ulting, and we're gonna get slept. We're looking at the Zarya. Oh.
No, he's not. No, he's
Why are we
not.
backing out?
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
What do we do?
Peak
That
gameplay.
was tragic.
Absolute cinema, guys.
Okay, the Reaper might be able to make up for it with his ult though.
Fine wasted ult.
If he just doesn't. Okay. Reaper's setting up for an ultimate. Never mind.
They can heat
And there's a Kitsune. And okay, set up. If this Reaper can get good picks, we're good.
He's going for the
Wait,
back.
Shirley. He's gonna get slapped. Okay, hold on. Shirley! Oh, he's not even ulting. He's just got a crazy flank and no one's looking at him.
Yeah!
All right, let's go. Okay.
Nice.
Very good. There we go.
Widow's the only one alive. Oh, and it's a whole team.
All right, good team
Really
fight for
good.
Ponka. Good team
Okay,
fight for
they came
Ponka.
back.
They do have the
I
ult
want to see them
disadvantage.
adapt now. I think they're adapting
They're
now.
recovering.
They do have the ult disadvantage though. Grav is a lot less strong, or is a lot stronger than Venture's ult. So
Yeah.
No.
hopefully we see some good plays come out. Otherwise, Ponka might lose this ground.
Doesn't Zariel prevent Venture from ulting?
No, it doesn't.
Because I I thought she couldn't, since she's not touching the ground.
It's within a certain distance of the ground.
I thought it was like
No, it's within a certain distance, and it's a good enough distance.
and
By the way,
slabs.
Venture Ult goes so high it can break immortality fields. It's like surprisingly tall. You can't jump over it.
I've seen people jump over it.
Well, I guess
Nope.
could probably
You just
jump.
can't
On
do it?
high ground you could if they're like, you know.
Up.
Yeah, but most of the time you can't jump over
Dude, that's
Venture Ult.
stupid.
It looks like we're losing point here.
Yeah.
Keeping the struggle, they're kiting
Alright,
a lot.
also caps.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, I mean, like I said, you know, Ponka just doesn't really have the resources to counter with that grab, you know?
Yeah.
Like, grab is just such a strong ult. We do have Annihilate here. I think, honestly, the play for Ponka there should have been kiting until they could get Annihilate. But, you know, it's kind of hard to kite when the enemy has a grab. Oh, Reaper immediately has to give up his position. He has no cooldowns, but he's going back in it anyways. They're just struggling for space right now. We're really just seeing them condense into a tight little spot.
Looks like they're trying to set it for.
Let's see if Venture can get something, but
they're-
okay.
It
Good
was
picks,
a
good picks from the
Rematch
Venture.
ult.
Good, and the Annihilate. Oh, but
Venture
we
goes to
die.
Zarya, though.
That's okay though. That's
They got
okay
some
though.
picks.
You gotta watch
Hopefully-
the Zarya's going for the back line.
Okay, hopefully the Ram can 2v1. Never mind.
Oh, he goes down to the Tracer.
Never mind. Oh, okay. Zarya does die to self damage,
Zarya
kills himself.
but the Juno is not able to kick a Tracer on her own. Ooh, they give up so much space for that.
Juno! What did the Juno do?
That's unfortunate.
That's sad.
That's so unfortunate. Okay, we have a nano at least. I feel like the Ulticon. Oh,
Bad when we lose
and
that.
one of our ults is dead already. Oof. And we have 3 ults on Owaso's side.
Kisuna's already popped.
This is
And Deadeye here.
and Deadeye, but can we get him off the map? Yes, we can. But he still gets 2. He
gets both
trades out. He
supports.
gets his.
Gets the full supports.
my.
It is over.
Oh my! We need a crazy Death Blossom. We need the Death Blossom of the century, and he can't
yes,
make
is
it.
he
Wait,
gonna
can he? We get the Zarya.
He got
Stay up. It's winnable.
Stay on that point.
It's a winnable game.
Tracer ult.
No kills with the
Tracer,
pulse.
Kills the Tracer. Actually, crazy Blossom.
Reaper up.
The comeback is crazy.
The comeback. And he doesn't chase. No. Oh my gosh.
What are we doing?
We got that. You got that.
Okay. We have a Juno ult though. That's very good, and they don't have any
They
ults.
have nothing
So as
going
long as we play this correctly, we should win this fight. Just don't be willy-nilly
We're
with our
about to get
cooldowns.
Ram ult here too.
We are. I think they have the right idea in kiting and waiting for ults. Why are we target prioritizing this Zarya?
I think she's going
It's
for
so
ult charge
frustrating.
here. But he's
Okay.
he might die.
I'm honestly mad watching this.
All right, annihilating, and that's both ults coming out.
Reaper's getting
I don't know if we needed both
3
ults for this
picks.
team fight though. That's the problem.
The
Owaso
Juno
is
was
up
probably
now.
needed.
And the Tracer on the point.
Tracer messing around.
The Juno ult was needed, but the Annihilate feels unnecessary. I feel like we needed to save our ults for a possible Kyrie ult
Because
coming
now
out
they
next
have
fight.
both support ults for Wasp.
Exactly. Like Nano Kyrie, I don't think they can do anything against. They're gonna have to play really careful here to try and pull anything
We
out.
have his Venture coming up.
Yeah, I don't
Yeah,
think they can do it.
it was still a good hold by Ponka either way, but I don't know. I just feel like there's a lot of improvement they could have made on the ult economy
I
side.
feel like the Ponka's Hamatra is staying on the open way too much.
I agree. The Ponka's Ramatra is also
Cash goes
the
down.
target
Cash
priority
goes
is
down.
interesting. See how he's just looking at the Czar the whole time. Okay,
Yeah.
slept anti the Ramatra. Oh my God! I have never seen a bigger Reaper ult. I've never seen a bigger Reaper ult.
I didn't
see where he
From
went.
downtown, he blocks the
He
stick.
goes-
Does he kill the Tracer?
They just gotta win this overtime on the Tracer.
Oh, the
She's holding her own. Rewind.
Tracer stalling, but I don't think it's enough.
They're just trying to get him down here.
They need overtime.
That's actually.
They're coming back.
Come on, Ponka.
That's
Okay,
a huge
Ponka
ball.
City.
Oh,
Ramatra's
Deadeye and-
almost built a second ultimate.
We
Can
lose
he
Juno,
get
we lose
it?
Juno.
He's playing too far up. He has no cooldowns. Oh! But Venture gets one off the map. Can she do it? No! No! And Owaso's gonna push to last. No contest from.
Unless we can.
Wait. Can we? No!
Big round.
Oh my gosh! Just onto overtime from
That
Owaso.
was so close.
Still a good hold.
That shit was awesome.
Still a good hold.
What a
but
wild
we
game.
are. It remains to be seen
That
whether or
was,
not
like, the
Ponka can take this
coolest, like,
back.
final seconds of any match.
We.
That was the last stand.
This is
bro.
the closest match we've seen today, folks.
Some
Yeah.
of the biggest stuff.
This is really
That
big.
was really.
We're going in here into the second.
This
place
I
switch.
genuinely don't know who's gonna win here. This is a. I'm on the edge of my seat right now.
I can see that.
Thou once again. Thou underscore. Thank you for the follow. 17 minutes ago. Very cool.
Follow.
It's the same guy.
Second shout out. Don't worry.
Thank you, Thou.
We just want you to respond to the
We love
chat.
you, little bro.
Hey, fourth dimensional, we won't forget about you. You
Yeah.
also get a second
We'll
shout
never
out.
forget about you. We love you.
Tell us who you're voting for in the chat.
ILW or ILY.
Owasso. Don't forget to drop anyone in the chat. Just drop. Who do you think is gonna win here?
Yeah, 1 for Owasso, 2 for Ponca City. Can we get some ones in the chat? One's in the chat. 2's in the
Owasso
chat.
haters were Owasso haters. man.
I hate Owasso.
Okay. Well,
All right.
Two. Oh, we put a 2.
It looks like, is anyone widowing out the gate? No.
Wow.
Actually, we're running
We got Echo.
we're running the same comp of 2 flex DPS. I think Ponca wants to play fast here, very fast, based on the whole Juno Diva comp. I'm wondering if they're going to be able to get any value. I feel like that Echo could kind of screw with this
Shout out fourth
backline.
dimensional and pesto chicken for voting.
Okay.
I think
The
Owasso's gonna win.
Echo's kind of an interesting adaptation from Owasso. I don't know if it's going to work out for them, but it remains to be seen. They do have kind of a weak backline, Ponca City does. But if someone stays with them, it might be fine. Okay. Juno's already half. She should play care around that Echo. And she
Ooh.
doesn't. Crazy torpedo, though. Reaper's still just holding hotel, and you know what? He's doing his job. He's doing his job.
And he leaves.
And he leaves.
Diva diving in with like 30 health. Oh.
The TP?
Reaper TPing to the backline. TPing
why
to the
did he
backline,
give up
making
there?
so much pressure for his team.
Oh, wait,
Do we get out though? Do we get out? We get out. We get out.
and he gets out.
Get out. Get out. Get out. Wait, does he though? He doesn't make it.
Oh,
He doesn't make it. Oh my gosh. A bit too far in from Reaper, unfortunately. But Ponka's gonna have to back up after that.
Their Anna.
Their Anna is in the back line. Their Anna thinks that she's Reaper. This is truly. This is truly a game of all time. She said no. Oh, the self stagger on first point.
Why
You
didn't she
hate
kill
this.
herself earlier?
I
That
don't
chick was
know.
wild.
The diving on.
That was
crazy.
That was
play.
truly a position of all time. That was really something.
No, that was the best Ana position of all time. Diving.
Okay.
Couldn't get any better.
It remains to be seen. Okay. Some dives on the Diva. I'm
I think
really
she's
seeing
trying to farm ult here.
not a lot of commitment
Those
from her
diva
though.
mechanics are really good. That's what I'm noticing.
Okay. Kiri TP's. Oh, do we get the pick?
Echo.
Do we get the pick? Okay. That's one out. One out. Do we kill the cast for this?
Yes.
He's
Yo,
anti. Yes, we
Cast.
do. Yes, we do.
The Ramatra
Break that
ult.
annihilate. Break that annihilate.
There's your
I
pop.
think I
We don't
got
need
that.
any more ults. Break that annihilate. Win the game. Win the game.
The game.
Or win the point. Win the point.
The
And
game.
Ponka doesn't need any more ults for that. Whoa, what a play from Ponka City.
That was actually crazy.
Pocket City has 3 ults right now, but so does Owasso.
Yeah, I mean, actually Ponka has 4 ults and almost
4?
5. Yeah,
Oh, yeah, I
almost
see
5
the
with
Reaper's, like,
Venture.
almost there.
Yeah.
Oh, yep, no, there's
Yeah.
4.
Almost 5 with Venture. Ponka is looking great economy-wise. Let's just hope that they don't use everything in the same team fight. That is a very common mistake.
Big communications.
Yeah.
For that.
We're going to need a lot of good comps from Ponka, but I don't think that's a problem for them. Let's see who they nano, honestly, because I think that either one of the support ults needs to come out here. Immediately, one needs to come out. Oh, we don't see anything. A self-destruct. Will it be enough?
No.
No.
Picks. No picks.
No picks, but that's okay. That's okay.
That's okay.
We're using it to stay up.
Back
We
to
get the
switch
counter
them
Juno
back.
ult. It's a bit too far in. I don't know if we can capitalize, but we get 3. We get 3, and the copy gets no
Oh
one.
no, he killed 4. Reaper killed 4.
Oh my gosh.
Team kill from Ponga.
That was
So we do see 3 ults come out from Ponca City, but that's fine because Owasso used everything in that fight.
So now we are still up with a Venture and Anna ult.
That Reaper should be player of the game, bro. That was
I am on the
insane.
edge of my seat right now. This is truly amazing. We are watching some generational gameplay.
Thomas, doesn't look like I'm on the edge of your seat right
Don't worry, bro. Don't worry, bro. Don't worry, bro. Mentally, I am on the edge of my seat. Oh my god!
Yo!
Oh, that was
Yo,
a robbery!
diving, yo!
Playing
Reaper's
aggressive.
kind of poking a little bit.
What are we watching? What are we watching?
Oh,
You got D-Max?
Holy crap.
see if they can still get some value.
Okay, wait. Venture
Venture
ult,
ult.
nano venture. Whoa! The 5K! From downtown!
That's crazy!
Holy!
Crazy.
I have never seen a bigger play.
Good. Come on, break.
Our stream tech is on break. This is awesome.
He gave up. He gave up.
Our stream tech gave up.
We still need Diva to get her mech
We have
back
someone
here.
else taking over.
I'm over here watching people die, and I'm like,
Woo!
I have no clue what's going on.
One of our commentators has no clue what's happening.
I know,
Not
I
no-
understand.
Oh, he saves
Oh
himself.
my gosh.
He
Oh,
misplays, but he
he
saves
stopped the
himself.
Genji?
No cooldown. He kicks the Genji.
Kiri TP.
Forces out a TP. Oh my god.
The only character
What are we
I
watching?
understand is Reaper.
What are we Why are we staying up? Reaper's gonna die.
Oh,
Tried so hard to hold height for his
Has
team,
Diva
and the
been-
Venture's
does
sitting
Diva have
there.
mech? Yeah, Diva
Yeah,
has
now he's
mech.
super staggered.
Oh my gosh.
We still
Ponka.
have 3 minutes.
We still have
to
3
go.
minutes for last. I mean, Ponka, if they just group up here and make a good push, we can do this.
They do have to be.
They have to
careful
play
because
very
they
careful.
Are lower on ult
Yeah,
charge.
they have a
Yeah,
very,
but they
very
have a
poor
lot of time.
economy
They have
compared.
3 minutes. They can do this.
Yeah. I think they need to be farming for ults, which it looks like the Diva is playing for that.
Reaper,
anyways.
Reaper got
Oh
saved.
wait, do we get a dive? Oh, we're slept. We slept. Forced out
Oh,
Suzu
then
though.
Cassidy got double.
Forced
kill.
out Suzu. Oh, that's okay. That's okay.
They got time though. They got time.
That's okay. They have plenty of time. They have plenty of time.
Got
Ponka can
D-Mac.
still take this
Yeah,
back.
she's-
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
The important thing for them is not losing momentum because that is their biggest
I
problem.
think it's starting to notice that we're kind of like voting only for Ponka now.
Yeah.
You can hear it. Oh no! Owasso got them.
Oh no, darn. Okay, we got this. We got this. We got this. I believe.
Who are we spectating, huh?
We're spectating Ponka right
Yeah,
now.
exactly,
Yeah,
see?
Exactly. We just root for whoever we're spectating.
we also-
well, but also,
They're shooting the Zarya.
I love that Reaper player so much. Oh my God! Do we bomb this? We bomb this, but we die! No! Oh my God! Oh my God! Oh, it's so tragic. Okay, at least we don't,
Owasso is just able
at least
to
we don't
hold them
commit more
off
fight
the
or
moment.
ults to a lost fight. But I don't know if the Venture can even get out here.
We
Venture
still
can't.
have Juno
Venture
and
dies.
Owasso
We're
to a-
They're
staggering.
swapping to Monkey.
Winston.
We're
I don't know. How I
staggering.
feel
We're
about
staggering.
That. I don't know. I don't know.
I don't know if he's the best pick, honestly.
Do we get it?
Honestly, I think another dive tank would be better. Like it. I think Cass would be a
Yeah,
little bit
I
better
feel
here.
like Winston has a bit of an issue in Desire.
I think if he wanted to keep a dive comp, he would have just.
But the Reaper has his ultimate.
No.
Do we see a third
comes out from
huge blossom? Do we see a third? We do! He gets
Oh!
him support and Desire! He's just the number! What can you say?
My God, this Reaper!
He's playing out of his mind. That is the third uncontested blossom from Owasso, or from Ponka.
From
Ponka.
For Ponka.
Holy! And he's still pressuring. He's just the best.
Keep this guy.
Genji
Reaper
tries.
gold?
Genji gets scared away by the aura that Reaper exudes.
Wraith form. He could have just.
My goat.
Gone out of there.
My goat,
They were able
no.
to get a big play, but they immediately get pushed back by
Oh
Owasso.
my gosh.
Owasso still having a
Owasso has
on
such a
ult.
strong position here. We need to swap off Monkey if we're going to get any progress out, but I
Owasso
don't
gotta
know
get
if they're
grabbed
feeling
here.
that. Do we dive? No,
Oh,
no.
he used a high noon.
We're being stalled by a castle, and oh. Do we nano the monkey?
The
Do we
sound
nano the
effects,
monkey?
The sound effects.
Surely,
I'm gonna get a
nano
kill,
the
I'm gonna
monkey.
get a- Nice, we got a-
Nice, we gotta pick, we gotta pick, we
They're
gotta pick.
pushing up. But we have a
Oh, they
nano.
nanoed the Zard. We need a nano to come out here.
No!
No!
They couldn't
Oh.
do it. They couldn't do it.
Oh no.
We're gonna Owasso.
No!
They have one
Good
last
hold by
push on
Owasso,
Ponka's
but
side,
they
but they
make
don't
one.
swap. I don't know if they can make this.
I believe they can. We still. Oh, they pop ult.
I believe in them.
instantly.
We nanoed.
She
We
popped
nanoed
the
pre.
nano on
We
Juno.
nanoed Juno pre-fight. No.
We have Venture ult. We have Venture.
We have
ult.
Venture ult. Can we make any space with it though? Is the problem.
Well, that's it.
Oh.
They instantly got down.
Oh my God! Wait!
Venture.
Oh!
It's
And
still
it
over.
looks like that second map down from Owasso.
No,
To make it?
Unfortunate.
Second match for a while.
I think it was the I think it was the
But
pick.
but in finals, this is best of 5, so Ponka still has a chance to take it. I believe. I believe so. Both the finals should be best of 5, unless I'm mistaken.
Oh, it was the Reaper. Yeah, it was.
I gotta see this again.
Let's do this again.
Let's see. Oh man. Oh.
It
Holy!
was the
He's
battle.
just the best.
He's just the best.
That
It was
the-
Sumatra. Why did
that was the iffy one he had.
What can you say? What can you say?
What can I say?
But that was beautiful ults from.
My voice is my
That
voice
was
is
so
going
good.
out already.
I'm sad they didn't win that.
Yeah.
That
I
was
too.
amazing. We'll come back here in some later matches.
Yep.
possible so
Absolutely,
you can play
yeah.
as long as possible in your favor until you inevitably have to give it up.
Yeah, we'll see if we get any good switches here. Maybe Bixby can do something a little different, but I think this mainly just need to keep the team comp up here, team play up, maybe getting the point real quick, and we'll see what happens.
Now, something about this that we're not going to see this year, but probably in years future, is that right now, because of the way the season started and how Overwatch has evolved over the season alone, we're not going to have hero bans. And so for those that play comp at home, obviously there is a Sombra on the field. As a former Sombra enjoyer myself, I very rarely get to play that in the comp scene, but we also get to see the impact of why these heroes probably get banned a lot.
Yeah.
Sombra, not necessarily difficult to deal with, but it's also, if you don't have to deal with her, you definitely are going to take her out of that game. But now seeing the flexibility that Bigsby can pull out with a Sombra, especially walking into things like essentially counters, like Symmetra, like Torbjorn, how strong is she actually, especially knowing that she is usually banned, and so a lot of teams don't get that practice.
Absolutely,
so
yeah.
Like when Epic plays, we don't get to practice against Sombra very often because it is usually banned every single time we load up comp.
Absolutely, yeah. Looks like Bixby's a little disconnected here. Like we need to get back together.
Catches the ball up with a great hack. The ball's going to try to squeak away with his life. Oh, and
I think that's Bixby's attempt to try to counter the ball here. But I don't think it's not quite enough here.
Getting Smiles knowing just going to go and hit the reset. Sombra also coming out to try to scout a little bit. Again, that ball is going to have to be a lot more cautious. And again, with a tank that's going to be very comfortable on ball, it's going to be able to dive, has a lot of self-sustain to get out. Catching ball out is going to be that #1 priority. Now as we go ahead and look up, Skippy with the shield just trying to find an angle here. The Torbjorn kind of off in no man's land. However, looks like the sim turrets have been placed outside as Bigsby tries to make a decision to go ahead and rotate towards point. They're going to go ahead and look to high ground now. Lucio with a big boom and a huge roll.
Wow, nice.
The reflexes, amazing work. And ball rolls in with Nanode.
I'm trying to keep here, but it looks like that team fight's going to be lost there too. We're going to be very quick coming back. And BT, yeah, he's going to be very careful not to get staggered here.
Just trying to keep eyes on the enemy backline, trying to see what they can find. He's going to go ahead and regroup with his team. Very, very smart decision. Great way to stay alive without having to give up extra ult points. And we are now encroaching onto one more teamfight territory if things go in the way of Epic. If Bigsby can reclaim this, they'll be able to get the overtime advantage. There comes the rally out from the side of Bigsby. No Alex finds an elimination on Antique, I believe. Ghoul finds an elimination, so now it's going to be a 1-to-1 trade across the board. Both teams just trying to fight for dominance. Their TP comes out for the side of Epic. Now the ball rolls in. He fan the hammer from the side of Smiles. Smiles taking a 1v1 on with the ball. Doing what he can, and it's going to be a 360 just panic spin, spray and pray.
Absolutely, Zarya coming in trying to get this points,
and it's almost there. And here comes
the team fight in here. Yeah, good Zarya ults.
Just trying to stay alive. Here comes out the beat.
Lucio's gonna bring that back out, and it looks like Epic is gonna take this first round.
So, first round going to the side of Epic. So, as we did see immediately, Bigsby identified we're going to have to counter the ball. They're a problem. We're going to have to make sure that we continue to stay on top of it. They made the switch. It was a good switch. The ball became very much less effective.
Absolutely.
Now, something about this comp that, for those that have followed professional Overwatch scene, this is Crazy Raccoons to a T. I mean, I can't think in all of my years of playing Overwatch, I have never seen Torbjorn and Symmetra meta at the same time. With that being said, for those that don't watch Overwatch League, the Crazy Raccoons comp is ball, Symmetra, Torbjorn, and then kind of fit in your supports however you feel needed. But the goal of that is you either have to fight the monster, which is ball, or you have to go in and deal with turrets that are just littered around.
Different places. And I think that's what's happening here is Bixby is getting a little bit disconnected because we're having to look so many different places. I think that Sombra move was good. I think we need to maybe figure out a different strategy here as we go into our second round.
Absolutely. And something about the Zarya pick I think was also very good into the Torbjorn and the Symmetra because number one, that's going to be free ult charge, but number two, that gives you a little bit of extra time to find where all those turrets are. So they're going to be able to push in, they're going to be able to try to find a little bit of wiggle room if they do set up a trap, but at the same time, they also need to know that as soon as those turrets go off, that's alerting the entire team that, hey, someone's walking out of here. And so it's going to be a timing thing for Bigsby, especially if they run into that comp again, that it's going to be the Sombra was good that took care of the first half of the comp. Second half of the comp is going to be how to deal with those turrets.
Absolutely. Well, we'll see what happens with round two. and we'll be back in a minute.
Absolutely. Going on to round number 2, and just as a reminder for everybody home, this is going to be a best of 5 series. Epic being the first one to score on the board, being a 1-0. Now going on to a hybrid map. So, Coach Strat, tell us what can we expect going into this round. It looks like Epic has chosen to be on defense first. Epic being on defense first. Bigsby wanting to push the pace with offense in this opening round.
Yeah. you know, the two big things that you see high level team play is can you rotate quickly? Can you get back quickly? Can you find what the problem is and find the solution quicker?
Yes.
So that's what I'm hoping from Bixby is, hey, we know what the problem is, find it, switch either the character or the strategy, whatever you need to do to get that solution and do it quickly.
Absolutely, and there is an inherent advantage the earlier part of the map when it comes to hybrid or escort, to where the attacking team, not only are they closer to their spawn, should they end up getting eliminated, they also have a shorter walk back to the action. Now, as the game progresses, that advantage slowly starts to tip into the favor of the defensive side.
Yeah.
And so it's also going to be knowing, you know, in this early game, Bigsby has the advantage to make adjustments if needed better than their opponent. Now, going in later into this match, we'll see how that fails. But even right now, we're seeing...
Yeah, it looks like Bixby's taking that high ground.
Absolutely, taking the high ground. We've already lost Winston to the high ground.
That first little chunk there, attacker is a bit rough because we have the defenses has that high ground, so they were trying to keep that as much as possible. It looks like Bixby's going to push in here and try to keep this high ground, maybe push in through the high grounds, which is great positioning from them.
Absolutely, and even though the back line for Bigsby looks to be a little bit of a poke comp, that Malga is going to be very hard for that Winston to jump in, but Winston jumps in nonetheless, goes ahead and drops it down. Gould tries to find one elimination on the back, and now Winston's going to have to back out, getting melted from the sky, and he can't quite stay alive. That's going to be the tank down.
Yeah, that's going to be a rough matchup for Winston here. And he's getting hacked here. That was a great hack from BT.
Ghoul taking down 2, but Chicken finding a way to trade.
Yeah.
Now it's going to be Chicken and a Sombra.
Yeah, let's see if Bixby can take this first point here.
He lost arrows, so now he had to pull out the turret.
Pull out the turret from.
You pulled out the hammer and the turret, tried to do what he could.
Looks like Bixby won't take that, but they did get some good percentage here. So
they got 2 ticks.
Yeah, they got 2 ticks, which is not bad. So we have they have a full 2 minutes. To see what we can do here. Now, going back to ball, yeah.
Going back to ball, it's an interesting change because I highly doubt that we're going to see Bigsby swap off the Malga. So realistically, that only lets the ball be more mobile than the Winston.
Yeah,
but he's still going to be riding into what's going to be a very scary Malga, especially pretty soon with Skippy having Nano. And again, good on Bigsby. They were just waiting to get everyone there before they push. Ball takes a small peek, hits a slam.
Yeah, getting dive in the back line. Getting a nice hack from BT here.
And then has that overshield come out. He's going to get low.
Let's see if he can push in here. Echo pushing in with their ults.
Anti right now, and down goes the ult. Hyper awareness is getting low as well.
Going down from goal here.
Now Malga's going to go ahead and take up
Malga's
point.
going to try to push up here, and maybe a little too much here. I think he might be inting a little too much here, but we'll see.
Suzu coming out, though.
Yeah,
going to find elimination. Now it's going to be cage fight coming. Face me, says the Malga. I got the fisticuffs up. I dare you to push.
Pushing his ult here to see if we can get.
Now Sombra is back out, trying to find elimination. The ball knows that's the problem. Huge EMP.
Pushing their ult.
The Malga just trying to stay alive and hold down the fort as he tries to find elimination. Can't quite get it. Ran out of bullets again. Might have a little bit of a resource problem on the side, but we got the
taking the point. Good job from Bixby.
Malga, when you need a hero, I stand tall, he said, Chicken. I am here,
I
coach.
am here, Chicken. I honestly thought, I didn't think Bixby would take that point there. I think we were pushing in too much, but hey, must be wrong there. They pushed in with their ults and committed. That's one thing we've talked about. Hey, if you're going to make a decision, make it proudly, and go back from that.
Absolutely, but the other thing that I want to highlight with Chicken is that the cooldown cycling was almost pixel perfect. Understanding, I do not have supports. All I have is a Sombra who probably doesn't have that perk unlocked yet to heal. So understanding, I got to use my Stomp for that damage mitigation. Then I got to use Cardiac Overdrive to get a little bit of extra self-sustain while I'm fighting these 1v1s. Gave him just enough time for his supports to come back, help him cap point, and now they've got a lot of momentum now just pushing the car while Epic tries to scramble on high ground, trying to find a way to stop him.
After trying to push in with their ults to take the points. Looks like they're trying to get the miles here. Keeping this this area, which is can be a rough for defense if Bixby takes this corner. Let's see if Bixby can take this corner because they don't want to stay on this long area. They want to stay right here. This is a great place for them.
Absolutely not. Ghoul decided to go away with the Echo and switched to Genji, probably to counter the Malga a little bit. That's what I checked. Huge Sombra hack, though.
Coming back here with Ghoul on Genji, trying to dive their back line, trying to get the Ana. and does get the Ana very quickly.
So something that I am seeing, especially from the side of Epic, is that they are really trying to just worry about the backline first. I mean, unlike what I see in my comp games where we kind of tunnel in on the supports, maybe we get that trade. Right now they're going Smiles, knowing that he has that mechanical acuity to take you out at all angles, knowing that is a threat. So it's going to be of the utmost importance that Bigsby keeps him alive because he is the threat. That's why we swapped off the Echo. And we had to go to Genji. We needed something to close that distance to take care of a big problem. And right now, Smiles with an ult coming online. We're going to also have a Nano coming up soon. And then Chicken probably gets his ult in the team fight. So it's going to be three ults across the board.
Yeah, looks like he went back to Winston, which is an interesting choice. I don't think Ball was working out, so he went back to that.
Absolutely.
With Maga and BT on Sombra.
And again, like this is Lion Gamer's specialty. This is his mastered hero. I know earlier in the broadcast they talked a little bit about Epic.
You can tell that right there. I mean, he's got two great picks.
Ghoul in the top 25. Ghoul in the
Yeah.
top 25 peak with DPS. A little known fun fact though, Lion Gamer has cracked the top 15 on Winston back in the day.
That's crazy.
And so
Yeah.
he has a great amount of proficiency on this hero, even when it doesn't fit the meta, as we talked about.
I mean,
Sometimes
you can
comfort
see that
picks-
right there. Most people wouldn't be
Oh,
able
what
to
a
do
sniff.
anything with against this comp. But Weeksy is doing very good. Looks like pushing in with the lava here, and Lion doing his ults. Maga pushing in, see if they can get any kind of distance with this, trying to get this overtime. Lion pushing in, getting just diving in here. So it looks like we're going just full dive from Epic here as we see this comp change throughout the game here.
Absolutely. Now what we're also going to see now is how does Epic plan to attack, right? I mean, dive isn't necessarily the greatest thing when everyone gets to set up their defense. And so we're going to see, especially if how Bigsby opens up, because again, Epic is going to have the small advantage of being able to swap faster, but Bigsby's going to have the more favorable position now. They kind of already saw what the dive looked like. They know that they have two different comps they can work with on the dive side. Bigsby now needs to figure out, okay, if they're going to try to dive our backline, this is going to be the hardest part of the map to do so. And so stopping it here and delaying anything that they can get is going to be of utmost importance.
Yeah, Bixby needs to keep this first corner here as much as possible. And let's see if they adapt to what Epic is doing. I mean, they went full dive there. We don't know what we'll be doing, but yeah, let's see what happens.
So now, as we're going into this round, as we have about 26 seconds left, something about Oklahoma Overwatch specifically is that these schools, especially in this Bison division, they know Overwatch. I mean, these kids watch it, they live it, they breathe it. And
Absolutely.
so it's almost important to not only understand the meta, but understand the thought process behind why teams are picking specific comps.
Yeah.
Because guarantee you most of these kids are going to be watching the OWCS. They're going to want to watch the Crazy Raccoons. They're going to want to emulate a lot of this stuff. So it's not only enough to just know what is meta, but why the meta works.
Yeah,
And that's
yeah.
going to increasingly help these teams. Ball with a freaking zoom it out like
Oh
he's
my
in the
goodness.
NASCAR. What was that?
Diving as quick as freaking possible.
I don't know if you ever played Super Monkey Ball, but I feel like we just got to see Super Monkey Ball 4 live in action. Who needs
Did it
Overwatch
again
3?
with the wall here, trying to push him in, but Dive gonna.
And again, not even using the Echo, not even really having dive here, just having a ball that's apparently on speed skates. And they're going to go ahead and try to find, there's a trade across the board. Power Kill finding the Sombra. No Alex now finding Smiles. So Epic is going to have a small man advantage. However, there is one down for the Comets. Wall comes out, is going to cut off a little bit from the side.
Torp coming in for the high ground here, taking that same high ground that we saw Bixby on the attack here. It's just a great position to have. Looks like more than likely Epic will take this first point.
Now, something you're going to see a lot in these matches, especially some of these higher ranked teams that have a lot of good players, is that you're going to see a lot of interesting decisions being made to where they probably could get the elimination, they could get the kill, but they're not going to. And the reason for that is that they're farming their ults. They're just trying to hold position to wait for the cart to get in a more favorable spot. And so you're going to see a lot of it where it's just going to be kind of jockeying for position. They're just going to be, you're going to see Ball doing a lot of bowling, not really looking
taking
for
that
kills.
space, getting them to look a different different way other than that main. That's his whole job is that, hey, we're not looking at my supports. We're not looking at the DPS. You're looking at me.
He's essentially the ice cream truck of the team. Like he's just supposed to distract everybody with his with the song and dance as the team slowly encroaches behind him.
Yeah, if you don't get that pick, that's fine. You're getting them to look at you.
Sleep and a hack. And an anti. He had to use the cooldown.
Still not
for
quite
adaptive
enough.
shield.
Still gonna be 600 left in the tank here. Getting a nice pick from Smiles. I'm gonna get this Ana here. Nice sleep though.
I will say, Skippy on Ana has dangerous sleeps. Like you do not get close without taking a quick nap.
Many of these sleeps, honestly, many of the grenades, and that's what we see from him a lot here. Looks like Epic will take this second round.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, stay tuned because we will be on match point now. And what we're going to do is we're going to take a small intermission for both teams to meet, and then we'll come right back for map number 3.
Absolutely. All right, we are back. Epic 2, Bixby 0.
And now we get to experience everything that is New Junk City. Flashpoint.
Yeah, this,
what a game mode.
Flashpoint is a game mode that is something else.
So this is where, again, given a little bit of Overwatch World Championship history, this is where the Crazy Raccoons comp was born. This map is notorious for all the nooks and crannies that turrets can hide in. So we're going to see, knowing that Epic already kind of showed their hand with the comp they like to run. They really like the ball. If the ball doesn't work, they're going to try the Winston. Knowing that that's what they like to run, knowing what they're going to be walking into, I want to see how Bigsby is ready to adapt. But more importantly, Epic, at this exact moment, they may be trolling the casters a little bit, is also going, we've already showed our hand. This is what people would expect us to run. Can we get an advantage in the opening fight by mixing it up a little?
Yeah, absolutely. We'll see what we even Bixby has mixing up a little bit here. We have a different character than from before, so we will see here.
And I think the Brig is going to be a really nice change for Bigsby if they do anticipate a dive to try to protect Smiles, let him have some free range, try to let him go to the, trying to let him get into a shootout here with Hoto. So looking at the opening lineup on the side of Epic, we have on the tank side of things, we're going to start off with Junker Queen, Junker Queen, Soldier.
Yeah, Junker Queen coming in, diving in already and getting a support here, Skippy.
Okay, Reaper finding the Asher. That's going to be huge. There's going to be a lot of mobility gone now for the side of the Comets. And there's just a battle of the shots
there. Good job.
We did finally get a trade there. Juno trying to
Reaper
find a little
coming
bit of
in.
healing.
Yeah. Aonique trying to hold the point here. I think she's alone.
Now it's going to be a Juno versus the Genji.
Yeah, 1v1 Genji here.
No pressure.
Yeah.
Trying to find everything they can
now.
Yeah,
she's going to be careful not
there
to get... Yeah, there we go.
Nice. Way to stay. And honestly, the point still isn't capped.
Yeah.
Held it just long enough to not give away anything for free.
Yeah, good job from Aonique there, just keeping the points. And it looks like Bixby is going to take the first point, at least as far as control here.
They're going to start climbing on the... They're going to start climbing again, like we said.
Yeah.
Epic was going to roll the dice a little bit there on that opening comp because it's going to be something that they don't run a whole lot. We saw what they like to run. And knowing that their comp is going to be more attuned to Flashpoint. Oh, what a railing from this high ground. And now it looks like Bigsby got the signal.
Looks like they're pushing back here. Needing to regroup, maybe do something a little different here. That's one thing we'll see from these high levels is that there's a bunch of different comps you can do, and it looks like Epic has several that they can kind of pick and choose from.
No, yeah, absolutely. And something about this comp specifically for Epic is that this isn't necessarily a dive comp. Like, this is very much what you see is what you get, and nothing's going to come from the top ropes except for the Lucio. And so knowing the Junker Queen's going to not be able to really outpower anything the Malga's going to do, it's going to be up to Bigsby to understand that they have to stay together because you're going to be taking on
pushing in here.
Juno taking...
And trying to keep him alive, but we're not going to be doing anything here. It looks like, we should wipe... but Reaper trying to get a pick here, yeah. Miles is shooting into the ether.
Little bit of a visual bug there, I assume. Have a couple of alts coming online. It's going to be 78% and counting, so if Bigsby want to contest this is going to be a last team fight territory for this specific point.
They got to push in quickly here. They got to decide whether it's worth putting all of the resources into this or not. Yeah, that was a rough ult from Miles here, dying instantly from that ult.
However, Epic did invest quite a few ults. They invested Overdrive, they invested Rampage, and so now it's going to only leave them with the next team fight. It's going to be two powerful team ults for sure, but on the other side with Bigsby, we still have Orbital Strike, and we do have Death Blossom. That's going to be an interesting composition change. Chicken making the decision to go ahead and go to Roadhog. I think this is going to be a very good pick if they can grab those hooks and pull people out of position, because this comp, it works, it lives and dies from the side of Epic on if they stay together. It is literally everyone press W, everyone shoot the same target, because if they don't, they significantly lose the ability to find picks.
Absolutely.
Now, looking at this opening fight on point number 2, we're going to see a little bit of a skirmish coming into the back line here. Miles finds an elimination on Ghoul, though. Skippy finds an elimination on Lion Gamer, and now it's going to be all about the Spartans finding a way to score here. Juno in the air, finding elimination up high. Astra just fell off the map, I assume on purpose.
Yeah.
And then Skippy hitting a whip shot on power kill. So now, like we saw on the first point, Bigsby has control. They're going to get to set up. It's going to be up to Epic now to try to push the pace, try to break that hold, to try to climb. Because in Flashpoint, that percentage climbs quickly.
Yeah,
And you don't have a lot of time to make
You only got like
decisions.
2, maybe 3 fights for 1 point. So they just need to get that ult economy, push when they need to, and it's got to be careful about not pushing up too far here.
Pulls the Joker Queen out after Shout. Huge is going to use the slow trap. Miles finds heads and clicks them over the Reaper with the Death Blossom. Comes out and finds 2 more. The Juno finds elimination on Hoto and Astra. This time, we definitely know for sure that was on purpose. Don't worry, folks. He is not just dipping into the bottom of the map for fun.
Okay, Bixby getting a 67% on this point. They just need 1 more team fight, and it's going to be a quick team fight, too, for Epic to push in here.
Absolutely.
So
we still have those 2 support ults
here,
that
yeah.
we have not seen. However, Smiles has the greatest of all zoning ults, the High Noon. Especially with that damage mitigation and with the quicker ramp up, it's going to be important that if Epic
Looks like Epic's going to push in from the high ground here. A little bit different flanking.
Lane
so
comes
they can
out.
get
What?
in.
Just where? The knife.
Yeah.
The knife grabbed him and
the
pulled him
knife,
off.
Yeah. Reaper trying to get a good kill here. But I don't think this is going to be quite enough. I think Epic's going to take this, and we're going to see, yeah.
Chicken good. That's good. Chicken immediately realized, hey, I'm not even as Hog. We're out of here.
So that's good. They're keeping that momentum. Just rotating back. It's like, hey, we're done. We gotta get back here. Don't get staggered.
And Epic did invest. They did invest lane there. So now they're only down to Beat, which is going to be an important one.
Yeah.
Smiles having his ult still with High Noon. However, Chicken is quickly coming up on Whole Hog, which on this side of the map is a huge ult to have because you can clearly
lots of
push
free
people
area
off that
here.
side.
Yeah.
Reaper fading back in, just doing a little bit of checking.
Okay,
Rampage comes out for the side of the Comets, and it's going to be a cleave and believe from Line Gamer, and he finds 2 somehow in the
Reaper trying
chaos.
to push in here. Bixby's still trying to push in. Just got to be really careful about,
And they're just going to go ahead and drop. They know that they may have at least maybe 1 more team fight.
Honestly,
it's going to be quick. Yeah, I don't know if we're going to have that one.
But either way, I think that's still a good move because you want to go to this next point ready to go.
Yep, you're going to want to set it for next.
Yeah, but good effort from Bixby here. There was 99% on that point, so very close.
Right, and right now we're about to have, on the side of Epic, we're going to have 3 ults online. Hoto going to be able to mirror the High Noon, Ghoul with Blade, and again Astra with Beat that we haven't seen yet. Skippy can very easily get their ult, so we can mirror that 3-3. And again, this may end up being a press Q to win type of situation. Blade does come out from the side of
Blade
Ghoul, finds 1.
Yeah, 2-3 there.
Immediately invests in the fight. Whole Hog comes out,
Again,
does end up finding the Ghoul.
A little too late there. I think maybe that was a shouldn't have pushed there. Maybe let that go. So yeah, we still have the High Moon from Miles, and the 2 supports out from Bixby, pretty close, and still the beat from Astra here.
Yeah, no Beat, and the thing is with Beat is that it is a very time-oriented ult, so there may be a situation where if they mistime it, it will be useless. If they do it too early, it'll be useless. So it's going to be one of the harder ults to use. On the other side, though, Rally and Orbital Strike, much more flexible, much more easier to use on a Bixby.
Good to just push in with.
Taking a breather
so we'll see
right
what
now.
we can do. Trying to take this high ground.
We're going to be battling on the bridge. High Noon coming out
looks
from
like this High Noon's
Hoto.
finally going to push out.
Rally coming out from the side of Skippy. Hoto finds elimination. Oh, Smiles with 2 from the backside. Now it's going to get charged by the Ghoul himself and takes him down. And now it looks like Epic's going to turn this fight here and slowly take down the Junker Queen. They're going to stagger it. Very, very smart. Now it's going to be... now we're going to power kill, taking him down.
Wow, great on play from Miles there with the ult and immediately the Genji. That really solidified that fight there.
And something from the Epic side, they had to use 2 ults there and they lost that team fight. So now
great ult call to me from Bixby here.
Absolutely. They're going to have 2 online, and it's going to be Orbital Strike and Death Blossom. 2 very good ults to try to combo together. So now Bixby has the upper hand here. This is what we said. Pretty soon during this team fight, they're going to be able to take the lead on this point. This is going to be a crucial moment in the game to try to extend the round for just 1 more point.
Yeah, Reaper keep this high ground, trying not to get picked before.
Lane comes out for the side of the Comets. They're going to go ahead and take that side of the high ground. Epic going to try to get what they can here.
Roadhog pushing down to get off of the high grounds. I'm trying to stay alive here.
Rampage comes out.
Rampage are coming out. That didn't hit the Roadhog though, which is a huge target. Looks like Epic is going to get that fight though. But still plenty of time for Bixby to come back with only 56% right now for Epic and 98% for Bixby. So they've got to win this next team
This
fight.
is going to be a do or die moment for the
Yes.
Spartans here. And what we do see is that we still have 2 ults online.
Yeah,
Chicken
2,
might be
yeah.
able to farm his ult during this team fight. Epic will only have High Noon online. Not the greatest ult to try to hold a point here. And if the Hog is good, he can come out of it.
Absolutely.
So it's going to be up to the Spartans to find a way to win here. Don't get aggressive. Don't
Yeah.
overextend.
Miles-
they see Smiles. That's the problem that they want to try to get rid of. Over on the side, Hog's going to take the flank. He's going to take the breather, trying to farm that ult at 89% in the
Absolutely.
Dream. He's going to start capturing. High Noon comes out for the side of the Comets. Looks for the hook.
Green
Can I
trying to
get
come
it?
in and get him. He looks like he's going to have his ult.
He's got a
gonna
whole
use his
hog, and
ult
he's gonna
here,
start pushing people
him out
away.
here.
He
Let's
just
see if he
needs
can get
to cap.
the cap with the ult. 170 Genji with his ult here. But looks like Epic will get that fight and take home grand finals.
Well, Coach, you can't say that it wasn't entertaining.
Yes, it definitely was entertaining.
That is, even with the score and how it did, those were great matches. That was a perfect example of what 2 high-level teams are in the state of Oklahoma.
And honestly, especially this round, I felt like it was very close. Our Bixby team has definitely gone very far this year. So they should be definitely proud of what they've done so far.
Absolutely. And so, for now, that'll be it for Overwatch. Please stay tuned as we will move on to Mobile Rivals, Rocket League, and many other titles today. And we will see you guys next time.
Guy's just showing him how to work the thing.
Yeah, hello everybody.
Wiggity, what is up, gamers? Who's playing who? I don't know. But what I do know is I can't hear myself on my microphone.
You can't? I can hear you. We talk.
Fortnite.
Oh wait, I can't. There we go.
Yep, there we go. Tech guy muted me on his way out.
That's because he hates you.
It's because he hates me.
Yeah. So it's McAllister versus Broken. No,
I don't think that's
not
true.
Right.
These are scoreboards kept from yesterday.
Yep.
I presume that's a mistake. Regardless,
Hopefully.
as far as bans go, we seem to be banning. Venom Hawkeye is a curious ban.
Yeah.
But I presume these teams are just familiar with each other.
I understand Rocket, and there's Bucky too. Oh, that's not.
Rocket ban, fully reasonable. I also hate James Buchanan Barnes.
We're on break.
Oh, we have been transitioned to break, seemingly forcefully.
Yeah, it's very sad. I wanted to watch Marvel. Hey, Marvel Rivals! Yay!
No.
Okay, so blue team is...
Who's blue team?
McAllister.
No, that's not true. These are taken from yesterday.
Oh, it's Epic.
Epic.
Oh, good luck, other team.
Yeah, good luck, buddy.
Epic just won Overwatch State for those who have not watched that or who are not watching before. Let's see, who is this?
Epic has a tad bit of a reputation as far as high school esports go.
UConn. Good luck, UConn.
UConn. Good luck to UConn. I hope they got that. Black Panther appears to be sitting on his throne while he gets slapped repeatedly. By Dagger.
So we're supposed to be unbiased, but I do always like to say that I hope that Epic loses because Epic is so good.
That's true. Epic has a bit of a reputation. They tend to win a lot.
It's just underdogs, you know.
So it's a classic underdog story. Also, I like that in the text bit we've written UConn in all caps and Epic in all lowercase.
Also, who knows? Epic's.
I think that's a little bit funny.
Epic's Marvel Rivals team might not be that good. Who knows?
I believe they have first seat, so I do believe you're wrong.
Yeah.
We're currently engaged in a Black Panther duel, though. Black Panther duel.
I do like this Black Panther duel. But, I mean, I've never seen them play, so maybe they've just gotten really good.
Go back to the Black Panther duel. I was watching the Black Panther duel.
Go back to Black Panther duel.
Go back to the Black Panther duel. Oh, it's over already. Why would they do this?
Come on. We were watching the Black Panther duel.
For real, I was having so much fun.
So
Yukon's Black Panther appears to be playing Tickle Monster mode, just throwing spears into people.
Epic has first point. And, I mean...
Yukon's Black Panther gets an immediate pick on that Mantis.
Good job, Black Panther guy.
He seems to be wreaking havoc in their backline.
Oh my god, Contenders Tulsa's here. They're
Oh.
in the chat. Contenders Tulsa is here.
Hi, Contenders Tulsa.
Hey, Contenders Tulsa.
They sponsor us.
JJJ Jump Scare.
Oh, yeah, they do sponsor us.
I
Thank
want
you.
pictures of Spider-Man.
Thank you for the money.
Okay.
Hey, man, is your mic picking up, or are you muted right now? Do you know?
I think you...
Because I can't hear you headphone-wise.
Try that now.
Hello?
Yeah, now we can hear you
Hello.
properly.
Okay, I'm back.
Sorry, our third announcer was muted.
Teehee.
Hi, I'm Tech Guy. I do all the technical stuff. Black Panther diving the back line. Mantis ults, though. And Strange has ult as well. Uses it.
Oof. Invis trying to keep her team up here.
Invis
Her
does have
Mantis
ult.
ults.
Epic has 2 healer ults right now, plus their BP and mag, and their Human Torch.
That is kind of scary.
Epic has pretty much all ults.
I would pee.
Yeah.
Yeah, I switched to Contenders. I'm sorry.
That would be true, Contender. Epic is red team.
Yukon coming up on a bunch of ults here.
Did I say something wrong? Perhaps I did.
No. It's because there's a delay on it.
Oh.
There's a delay on stream, so.
Oh, okay.
It's going to be like that. There's like a 30, 60 second delay.
See, that makes sense. That makes sense. Ooh.
Black Panther diving
Epic's
the backline
Panther
hard
getting in
again.
some dashes.
Got off from
Waits
heels.
patiently though. That's how. That's the sign of a good diver.
I hope that there's another Black Panther duel.
There's one healer ult.
That's
the
a
mag gonna count.
2.
Hopefully.
I don't know that he. I was about to say I don't know that he can. He fully can. He just doesn't seem
His
to be.
ult disappeared. Okay, so as the smoke clears, Invisible Woman turns into Black Panther. Got it.
Yep.
Yeah, average
that happens in
Thursday.
all of my games. It's like a cloak and dagger situation.
Yeah.
You're welcome, Contenders. That's on me.
Yeah.
We're reading chat right now. Sorry if it's confusing. Only one ult on the board, and that is Yukon.
Strange is holding that point for his life, and it worked. So that's first point for Epic.
Good job, Epic.
That puts this round up in Epic's favor, but we'll see once we get into real rounds. Like who winds up taking this round. It's confusing language-wise, isn't it?
Yep.
Bad ult economy for there's only one ult on the board.
Yeah, and it's a Punisher ult.
I mean, yeah, looking at overall ult economies, we seem generally even with Yukon at a slight advantage due to having generally more charge and one that's full.
Thank you.
So going into this round, it should be slightly in Yukon's favor, but not by much.
Not by much.
I don't think. The ult economy's pretty even right now. Punisher setting up those zip lines early.
I mean, he's just trying to get some early movement, I think, but.
I mean, yeah, but also
Punishers.
if you set them up early, it helps for getting back to point after you die.
True. Thing jumping to Punisher, giving him that little damage blocker.
I love the damage resist.
So good.
Setting up turret, but in a disadvantageous position, I
Yeah,
think.
that was kind of
Not
weird.
really a good sight line.
You generally kind of want to be more high up, and that is down lower.
Not really a good dive by this BP, getting absolutely beamed by the Human Torch.
Oh, yeah. That Human Torch seems pretty oppressive so far.
I think he's just now getting when we said thank you for the money. Human Torch beaming Yukon's Magneto. Magneto trying to like push him away with his explosion projectiles.
We're going Supernova. That seems like it's going to be a team fight win for Epic.
Yeah.
I don't think there's anything they can do about Supernova.
Yeah, there's only 2 supports and then a Punisher currently at point. They're getting absolutely
Punisher can only do so much.
Yeah, even with ult.
Oof, pushed him really far back, staggered him severely.
Epic here has 2 ults on the board with Invisible Wind ult coming up. Yukon has
And Mag
only
ult.
Yukon has 2 ults about to come up here. They're doing a good job, Epic, of holding them like in their spawn, and their Black Panther's gonna dive him, I think, because we see him off to the left.
Oh, for sure. The support's got to be staying with their tanks if they expect to survive BP even a little.
Yeah. It seems this is what the thing's trying to do, is trying to like go forward and then go back. But he's not getting enough heals here because the supports are so far back. Punisher pops ult here. Same with their Luna Snow.
Oof, Tremble before Bast as well.
Yeah. Gets their Mantis.
Thing going around, I presume he was going for an ult setup before he would disappear.
Yeah, before they disappear. But we also have to be careful or Epic has to be careful. Like, they have Strange ult, but it can only do so much.
Yeah, that's a team fight loss. If it hadn't been for disappear, I'm sure that Thing would have probably been going for a clobbering time.
100%.
Appears we've swapped up to the Wanda Strange team up.
Not the biggest fan of that team up. I prefer the old Wanda Magneto team up. Jeez.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, that's fair, but it does buff Wanda pretty severely.
There's 2 tank team ups I wish stayed. The Wanda Mag and the Captain America one. The Captain America Thor.
Oh, yeah.
No. Okay, so Epic wins that team fight, I think.
Yeah, I think so. And
They
unless
also
they
win this
can
point.
unless they can push for overtime, that's probably going to be a round loss for Yukon.
Yeah. Good job, Epic.
Oof. Yeah, that's rough.
Yeah, their Luna Snow tried to push up a little
Well, good round. Epic takes this round. That puts it at 1-0 in Epic's favor.
Yeah.
That's where the scoreboard's at. Tech Guy is probably going to go tutorial new Tech Guy on how to display that.
How to display what? Oh, it might
The new
scoreboard?
scores. Yeah. Score.
So it seems here, what do we got here? There's Strange didn't really get that many kills on Yukon's side.
Yeah, that is true. That is true.
I don't really know. Well, yeah, that was a good round though.
Yeah, that was a good round.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, could Fortnite.
Wait, oh wait.
Alrighty.
Hello?
It appears we have
Hello?
4 Moon Knights, my fave.
Oh yeah, I love Moon
5
Knight.
Moon Knights.
5 Moon Knights.
5 Moon
That's
Knights
my favorite
meta.
comp. That's my
it's
favorite
completely
comp.
meta is 5 Moon Knights and
a
no
random.
one else.
Yeah. So I wonder who they're gonna ban. Oh, so
we've got a Rocket ban.
I'm assuming that red team is still Epic, but I don't know who blue team
it's
is.
still Epic, yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
I don't know about blue team.
So
I
we
don't know
got
who
Rocket
they are.
and Human Torch ban.
Yeah, Human Torch ban makes complete sense.
Both of those make complete sense. They're both very
both meta characters,
yeah.
and Epic ran a mean Human Torch last game, so.
Wait, is this still Epic versus Yukon?
Yeah, it's still Epic versus Yukon.
Okay, okay.
Oh, this is still Epic v
That
Yukon.
BP
Hawkeye
ban, we're not
v
gonna see a
BP.
BP.
Yeah, this is our second
not
game.
BP.
Makes sense,
R.I.P.
though.
Black Panther.
Yeah.
I think they should have banned Moon Knight, I'm just saying.
Yeah.
R.I.P. Black Panther.
Oh, Spider-Man.
Spider-Man.
Spider-Man and Venom team up.
He's a menace. I want pictures of Spider-Man.
Oh, losing the team up.
I do not rock with Spider-Man. He's my biggest op in this game.
My biggest op.
Well, that's not true. Hella is my biggest op because I'm an Iron Man main, but like...
I hate Invisible Womans. They get annoying.
Yeah. I understand that. I understand that.
I don't
Apparently we
think
took
I
a
have
screenshot.
I don't think I have a biggest op personally. I'm a Rocket main, and like sure dive characters I'm not a huge fan of, but like I can get away from them for the most part. Yeah. And my team does a good job protecting me, so.
Oh, just for the viewers to know, this team that we're watching, Epic, they're the ones that won Overwatch State. It's the same team exactly. So this is the Genji player you guys saw.
Ah.
Oh, nice.
I didn't know that. Thank you for the extra information, tech guy.
You're welcome. I'm so helpful.
You are. Got stuck on a tree.
I hate it when that
Completely
happens.
whiffed his rollout. I'm so sad about this.
I feel so bad for this
Game
guy.
fell off.
Whiffed
Epic
his
fell off.
rollout. He got to pack it up. Epic fell off.
Mm-hmm.
Mantis going
look at
around for the
DPS.
flank.
Yeah.
Nearly finishes off that Scarlet.
Yeah, Mantis with the Venom, I think, is a relatively good team up. But the only problem is she doesn't provide enough healing output to heal a tank.
Yeah, unfortunately, that is true.
Ah, Venom down.
R.I.P. Venom. Ooh, got rid of the Magneto and company there, getting rid of the Winter Soldier.
Massive lag. I don't know why that is. I'll have to go check that.
Funny.
I don't know what that's about either. Mag currently getting bullied by Strange.
Stranges are annoying as well. But
Yeah.
Spider-Man heavily diving the back line. Does not get a kill.
Kind
there,
of
though.
funny.
Doesn't get a kill.
Cloak and Dagger.
In fact,
just
gets
so-
murdered by
so
Cloak and
close.
Wanda.
Yeah, I think.
Running a Spider-Man into Cloak Wanda is some interesting work.
Yeah, Epic needs
Yeah,
to
Burst Pride
regroup here.
switching. Oh no, still on Spider-Man. Okay.
Like, unless you really think you can diff him, I personally would not be running Spider-Man into Cloak Wanda.
No, I would 100% have a different DPS. Like they're running 3 support, 2 tank, 1 DPS.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think Spider-Man's a good DPS, but I mean, who knows? It might work for them.
Yeah.
You got the kill there.
Well, I don't think Spider-Man's a bad DPS by any means.
He's not a bad
is
DPS,
absolutely good.
I'm saying for this specific comp.
Yeah,
Yeah,
this
but
comp,
for this comp,
yeah.
and not even necessarily for this comp, for specifically this comp going against the other comp, nah.
Yeah.
I don't think
That's what I was saying.
Yeah, Yukon supports are really putting in the work here, being sure that none of them die. Like I think I've
Yeah.
only seen 1 death from Yukon the entire round.
Oh, yeah. Like, in theory, I absolutely think that, like, triple support, Mag Venom is your tank, Spider-Man is your DPS, can absolutely work.
Yeah.
I don't think with Wanda it is good.
But
Wanda
if
and
you're
Iron
going
Fist.
against a Wanda and a Cloak, yeah, just hop off, buddy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's the Yukon Strange ult.
Interesting using it during a support ult.
Yeah?
There goes both of Epic's ults as well.
Probably just trying to CC stall for time while the
Yukon's ults out.
while
Doesn't
that's
get
up.
any picks though.
Mm-hmm.
Spider-Man's severely low there. Venom ult is immediately popped. Zero hesitation.
Cheaper Town Hall activated. The rates of Town Halls are going down in our local
Spider-Man's
area.
trying to deal with it.
Oh, we got a Strange Portal up.
There's Epic's Invisible Woman ult. They have... Yukon has Bucky ult, which I think they're going to pop after this disappears gone.
Probably, yeah. If I had to guess.
Yeah, probably going to target the Mantis, because the Mantis is doing a lot of damage in the backline. I'm being...
Yeah, that Mantis is actually doing some crazy work.
Mantis is practically functioning as a DPS by this point.
It wouldn't surprise me if the Bucky's waiting for their Strange ult.
That too.
He can get some good...
Iron Fist is hard targeting Venom. He doesn't have
I feel
overshield
so
to
bad
counter.
for that Venom.
Oh, yeah.
Hate playing against Iron Fist.
Me too.
Okay,
I get why top players ban him. He is awful.
Who switched? One of the
Venom.
supports switched to Star-Lord.
All right.
That
They're
is
Invisible
true.
Woman.
Also, Venom
Oh, yeah, they're
swapped
Venom.
off and onto Strange.
Yeah.
Spider-Man staying on that though.
I don't think this is a good pick right now. Like,
Yeah, I'm
I
really
don't think it
confused
is.
by it.
like,
Especially with 2 seconds, like they're in
Yeah.
overtime.
there's the Bucky ult. Doesn't get any picks though.
Like Spider-Man's good for securing having overtime, but I just don't get what the thought process is here staying on him this long.
Epic's mag ult goes out, but
Yeah.
they're not able to get the win here because
Yeah.
I mean, I heard
there's the OT.
Yeah,
Seems
that's
as though,
Yukon's
yeah,
cheers.
Yukon won. Yeah.
Those are the cheers of Yukon sounding just outside.
Honestly, though, that was actually like stellar gameplay from Yukon.
Oh,
like,
absolutely.
oh my god,
Stellar gameplay from Yukon.
That shouldn't have been a thing. I'm gonna be honest. I thought Epic was gonna like have this in the bag. With their
So did I.
Especially from just now, like just a few minutes ago, seeing the Overwatch grand finals. That was like
that was a steamroll.
If I had to theorize, I think a problem Epic's having is I don't know that Ghoul, they're swapping on a Moon Knight right now. I don't know that they know how to play things outside of Spider-Man and whatever they were playing before.
Ghoul is a Spider-Man mid.
Are they?
Yeah, he's a Spider-Man mid.
Yeah, they were playing like were they the Black Panther or the Human Torch last
They were the
round?
Black Panther.
Yeah,
They were
so
the
with Black
Panther.
Panther and Spider-Man taken out, I don't know that they're coping very well.
No.
yeah, that's probably
The
it.
Strange was the Human Torch. The Strange on.
Okay.
Yeah, and they seem to be doing just fine, but I think I think without Spider-Man and Black Panther, Ghoul might just be struggling.
Yeah,
quite
we're
a bit.
switching over to Yukon's POV now to see how they do.
Because yeah, Yukon is not having any trouble bullying
No.
Spider-Man.
Their supports are doing a very good job, and it's just 2 of them. They don't even need to
Yeah,
run triple.
they're not even running triple. They're just patty caking efficiently.
They're resetting.
Oh yeah, seems as though maybe somebody got DC'd, so they're all.
Seems someone's DC'd, so we're resetting.
Tech guy to work.
I'm just gonna. Actually, nah. Yeah, sorry. So who wants to hear a joke? Stand-up comedy. Oh, muted the wrong mic. Oh, there we go. No, I muted myself. There we go. So joke time.
Jokey joke.
Why did the fish cross the road?
To get to the other fish. They're in love.
Flop flop.
They're in love.
Flop flop.
Flop flop. Alrighty.
I'm gonna mute myself.
Yeah, me too.
Guys, I don't have any other fish jokes. Here, I'm googling fish jokes. Fish jokes. Okay, what's the strongest fish? A mussel.
I'm scared now. I want my job back.
Wait, hang on. What fish is in the air after a rainstorm?
What fish?
A rainbow trout. What? What did the fish say when he hit the wall?
What?
Damn. Tails. What do you call a fish with no eye? A fish. All right. If you want more